Hello, hello. Happy Monday, guys. How's everyone doing today? Hello, hello. I'm a little bit out of sorts this morning, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because I woke up like an hour and a half before I should have. Anyway, hello there, Grove, Lycan, B, Blankfoot. Hello, hello. Why is it playing the song again? Hello? Let me fix that real quick. We just listened to that. We don't need to listen to it again. Hello there, B. Thank you again so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. A Lycan, thank you so much for the 20 months. Soon
Soon
legal.
legal in US koala in love.
With the tier 3 as well. I thought I had some sort of alert for the tier 3. Apparently not. But thank you so much for the 20 months at tier 3. Soon legal. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Hello there, Un. How's it going? Hello, M. Bravo. You're taking a sick day? Hell yeah. I hope you're feeling okay, but at least you get a little bit of hooky out of it. Hello
I
there.
blame Pasquale.
Ooh, Grove. It's resub day for the mods. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the 27 months. Jesus Christ. You can't be the longest subber, right? There's got to be someone a little bit further. Maybe TJ. Maybe TJ's a little bit further, but hello there. Hi, Leth. Joni, Nero, hello, hello. Hi, Soul. Rinfair, Rinfair. I would love it, honestly, but I'm not sure. I think I would rather go to a little local one first just to see if I really like it before going to like a really big one, but I feel like I would like it. I don't know if I need to worry about the chance or anything like that, but hello there, Aziel. Hello, hello. First, everyone's first. I love it. I love that y'all are here so early. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Hello there, Felipe. How's it going? Iceland feels like the only place between EU and US. For what? Hello, hello. There, said hi. Now I can sleep. I guess you can sleep, Joni. Sleep well. You are like, what is it? Like 7 o'clock there or something? 7, 8 o'clock? Let me start with resubs. Hell yeah. Hello there, sailing. Who's that? Doesn't matter. Let's move. Yeah, not worrying too much. Not too much. Who else? That is it. If I see ping, I join, and I appreciate it. I like my notification crew. It's very nice to see y'all every morning. Well, noon here, but you know. Hello there, Super Bean. Howdy. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone had a lovely weekend. 7 p.m. Thought it was 7 p.m. We're talking about getting together for KoalaCon or something. I did see that a little bit in the Discord. Gonna have it in Texas Ren Fair. That would be a lot of fun. I don't know how far that one is from me. I think it may be like 4 hours or so, 3-4 hours. I don't know. Might be a little bit longer than that. Who goes there? How are we doing, guys? Did anyone do anything fun over the weekend? What were y'all up to? What games you playing? I did not do a damn thing. My people canceled for D&D, so I was like, fine, that's great. I'm gonna take this weekend to do absolutely nothing, and I succeeded. I very much succeeded, and I don't even think I left my house, so that's perfect. BRB for a while, work? Oh no. That's no fun. You just tell them no. Just tell them to deal with it themselves. It'll be fine. They'll not burn down the entire facility or anything, I'm sure. Might need to plan a vacation with Leth and Im for Iceland if no one else can get together. That would be a lot of fun. Iceland, I hear, is extremely beautiful. Did you guys see the new live action Battlefield 6 release trailer thing, Mabobber? We could watch it here on stream. I've already watched it. I'm not sure if everyone else has, but it has been out for a little bit now. Worked all weekend because of the chances of rain this week. Oh no, that really, really sucks. Are you gonna get a little bit more of a break this week since then? You're not gonna have to, you're gonna have your weekend midweek instead, or are you just gonna business as usual? I've been completely bored. No games to play right now. I want Battlefield 6. I want Battlefield 6 too. You may need to get into like a little single player RPG until then or something. That's what I've been doing, or at least single player adjacent with No Man's Sky, and it's a lot of fun. I'm having a great time in No Man's Sky, just farming my little ass off, fighting frigates, fighting pirates and stuff. It's a lot of fun. Did a bike ride in the freezing cold over the weekend. Not the smartest idea I had, but it was nice. Well, you didn't die, so you got some exercise. Hell yeah, let's go. We praise those. Tell who, Koala? Tell, I don't know, the employees? Deal with it themselves. Hello there. Fire Spectre. I almost called you Zero for some reason. I have never called you Zero. Hello, hello. Hope you have had a good weekend. I did a deep cleaning in my apartment this weekend. Last week there was those storms that bring a lot of dust with them. Now everything is clean. You live somewhere that's really, really dusty, Felipe? I thought y'all lived a little bit more in like a forested area. I know Brazil's like heavily like y'all have the Amazon around there, right? Towards like the north, maybe. I don't know. I don't know geography. Please don't look at me too hard. I'll get nervous. I did play some single player games during this weekend. I also played Rocket League. Bad idea, horrible idea. Well, it's Rocket League, so I feel like you had that one coming, choosing that. But yeah, I had a decent weekend. What did I do Saturday? I painted my nails. I don't know what else I did. Just random shit. Just, my stepmother brought me a metric shit ton of these little like Tide Pod samples and like the little dishwasher tablet samples. So I spent a not insignificant time Saturday going through, cutting each of the packets, throwing the little Tide Pods in my container, and then moving on and moving on and moving on. I have so much shit. I'm not gonna have to pay for Tide Pods or anything for a little while though. It's a tiny, tiny perk of having your father be an appliance repairman. And I always am able to call him and he fixes things like that without any issue whatsoever. I call him and I'm like, Daddy, my dishwasher's not working. And he says, what's going on with it? Okay, I know what that is. I'm bringing it apart. I'm gonna fix it tomorrow. Fathers. The Phoenix has arrived. Greetings, phenomenal one. Hello there, Phoenix. How's it going? It's nice to meet you. Hope you're doing well on this fine Monday. The RL community is awful, full of toxic people. Yeah, it's a super competitive game. I understand that. They typically get like that. That's why I don't end up playing those. I also, on top of the fact that I'm dog shit at Rock League. Rocket League. There we go. I'm always awesome. Hope your day's been as great as you are. It has been decent so far. It basically just started for me. I've been in kind of a holding period before stream, just getting ready with everything, doing some little bit of research about what's been happening on Twitch lately. So Twitch introduced a 1440p streaming like a month or two back, maybe 2 months. And here recently, within the last like 2-3 weeks, they also axed like half of their servers, maybe even a little bit more than half their servers. So like I used to be on servers in Texas. There was like 3 servers in Texas or something, Houston, Dallas, Austin, I don't know, something like that. And now the whole of the United States, all I can access is 3 different servers, 2 east, 1 west. The one that I'm on right now is in Ohio, which is 15 hours away from me, when the Houston one was 2 hours away from me before. So that is completely fucking up like stream qualities. That might be the reason behind like why you guys are having like little buffering things from Twitch on multiple different streams, not just my stream. It's affecting other people, it seems, as well. I don't know what that's about, but if you notice anything with Twitch lately, let me know. And I want to hear about the other issues that are going on. I can only see what's going on in my stream, but I've been playing the fuck out of Crab Champions. Crab Champions, is that like Crab Dark Souls type game with that wicked fucking music? Because I really like that. It looked really good. It looked fun. Hello there, Rainier. What's up? Does a streamer exist outside of the stream? I think not. I exist on stream. I exist on Discord, and that's it. I do not exist outside of that. No one sees me outside my damn house. So it's close enough to reality that we can probably say that. Hello there, Crunchy. How's it going? Rog Dog League. Ugh. I fucked up. It's strange because they cut only US servers, not a single one in EU. I think some in EU also got cut. I'm not sure about the EU. I would have to go through like the server list and everything, but it's weird. I bought Battlefield 6. Who's ready? Hello there, Jay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Hello, hello. HB's in your walls, I think. Why is he in my walls? Is he pest exterminating or something? I've been having a lot of ants. So if he can go and just like Thanos snap the ants in there, that would be nice. He could eat them. It's a good source of protein. Delicious. But hello there, Big Mike. How we feeling today? How was your weekend? It was decent. It was good. Nothing really to report about my weekend. It was just really relaxing. And I play Vigi games. Not starting with Delta Force. Dang it. I know. Hello there, Martin. We're going straight into 2042 today. I guess I forgot to say that probably, but we're going to be playing entirely 2042 today. I'm feeling like sticking to a single game, and I kind of announced last week that I think it was Wednesday. Wednesday was supposed to be a 2042 stream, and the issues. Hello there, Harris. How was your weekend? It was good. It was really easy, really boring, and that's how I wanted it. She's an AI. She only exists on the internet. Yeah, the AI is getting really advanced real fast. Battlefield mention, indeed. The queue is open. Yeah, the queue is open for 2042. I would like to watch the Battlefield 6 live action trailer that they just released like yesterday or the day before or something along those lines. This former Red Dragon just dropped the red. I know. I definitely recognize the rest of your name. But it's good to see you. Hello, hello. All right, let's go ahead and look at that. I've already got it up, so here we go. Battlefield Studio presents not actual gameplay. Well, I'd hope we're not getting into like Ready Player One bullshit. Oh, let me lower the volume and
The world is
there we go. I might have to turn it down a little bit more than that too. It's fine. Morgan Wallen. The music? The music is okay, off. It's off now. That was so silly. They paid those people to be in there. It does look awesome. They did really, really good with the cinematics. Some of this video looked like AI to me. You think so? I don't know. Nothing like screams AI to me. I feel like people are a little bit too quick to jump on the AI is absolutely everything train. I've seen so many things miscalled as like AI when it was really just a really high quality piece of art or something along those lines. I wonder now, I mean, the backgrounds and everything are definitely, are definitely not, there. They're not really breaking things down or anything, just in case you were wondering. But yeah, that was the live action trailer. I don't know if they usually do live action trailers, but they're really trying to hype this shit up, aren't they? All right, music back on. There we go. Oh, Jim Butler, my man. Zac Efron. So they got Zac Efron, Morgan Wallen, Martin Tyler Taylor. I don't know who that is really, or the other guy that was in there as well. But they got them in just to be like, hey, look, we're going to pay you for this. All you have to do is like walk up, look real sturdy, and then we'll kill you. We will kill you in there, and you don't have any more time. It's fine. We're just paying you for that. It's amazing. It is definitely a huge jab to COD, to Call of Duty, and I guess Battlefield's previous shit, just a little bit. But interesting that they got Morgan Wallen out of all people, and Zac Efron. I don't even know if he's like in anything anymore. Some of the video. Oh, I already read that. Oopsie. Jim Butler. In 40 minutes, I have a 1 hour meeting. I think I just play one game and come back later. Okie dokie, join the queue. Swapping on my personal PC and I'm going to lunch. Okie dokie, soul. Have a good lunch. What are you picking up? That was definitely a pot shot at COD for the skins. It 100% was. 1000%. Patty Pimblett, UFC fighter. Interesting. Very mixed bag of actors. Oh no, not Morgan Wallen. Can we replay that part again? Look, Morgan Wallen's not that bad, okay? His music's halfway decent. Hello there, Kyle. It gets hard to differentiate sometimes. I hate it. It's definitely getting to that point. Eventually, we won't be able to tell, like, at all. They won't have any particular markers. You won't have any issues with, like, faces in the background or extra fingies, fewer fingies. Demon teeth. I know that demon teeth was a really, really bad thing for a little bit with AI. It had the most problems with teeth. It just kind of like stamped you with a set of like pearly somethings. But anyway, was never a COD girly. I mean, I was a COD girly here and there. I like fast paced video games, but I just can't get on the year after year after year having to buy another $70 game over and over and over again for basically the same shit. I really liked COD. I like playing COD. I think it's a okay enough game to get in for a few and just like shoot, die. It's a good little time filler, but it is not at all quality anymore, which is unfortunate. Would you like some mead shipped to you to enjoy the holidays? If you want to, absolutely. I've always wanted to try mead, so I would love that. We've got a P.O. box and everything. I'd have to track down the address for it, but hell yeah. At least they're starting to get hands down now, finally. Yeah, they're starting. They're definitely starting. I'm picking up C4 and maybe an assault rifle. Good. Pay them each with a free copy of the game, probably. That's it. Well, I don't know. They have a little bit more news in the Battlefield sphere. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I just only saw it this morning, but apparently EA is getting acquired by, I think, a Saudi company, maybe. I think that's where they're from, but they paid like 50 billion or something for EA, and it's going private now. So they're no longer going to have the issues with like the shareholders and everything, but there might be some cultural conflicts that we need to watch out for. 55 billion, Jesus Christ. It just becomes like a concept at that point. You don't really think it's real money. I don't think it's real money. It's hard to conceptualize something at that difference of a tax bracket, I guess. Hello there, molecules. If you haven't just started up Battlefield 1, skewer some Turks. Battlefield 1 is pretty good. I want to play the campaign for it. I started it, but never ended up getting any further on it. The series does seem really repetitive. It is very much. I'll chat about you. Nope, about mead flavors later. When you're not streaming, sounds good. Hello there, Exorcist. How's it going? Very close to Trump's in-law nephew. Ooh. Oh, I love when they when they mix up politics with games. That's really good. I still have the P.O. box address if you're searching for it. Yeah. Yes, please. It's basically a financial group that bought the company to take private. Well, as long as they don't mess with the vision of anything, I think it would be a net positive for like games and stuff. As long as there's no like cultural conflicts where they're like, you can no longer have violence in your game. You can no longer have anything that shows just the slightest bit of skin in your game. If it's nothing like that, then I think we're maybe not in the worst situation. Shareholders are a plague on the fucking video game industry. All they want to do is wring out the towel of consumers to get more and more money out of it. That's why you see the plague of microtransactions and stuff like that. It's not just the studios, it's more the publishers, shareholders that are making them squeeze as much money as they can. I'm conceptualizing being filthy rich right now. It's not working. Yeah, it's not working for me either. Not 55 billion. That is insane. Instead of Lawrence of Arabia, it's now going to be Leth of Arabia. Oh, Lord. Are you going to move over there, Leth? Leaving your Stockholm home? Oh, sorry. I don't want politics with my game. I mean, they're probably not going to put the politics in the game, but politics might affect it a little bit. I hope not, though. Maybe they don't care about money because the tourism thing isn't working out too well. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know this global politic bullshit that's going on. I try to stay my happy ass far, far away from it. There's enough stuff happening in the United States to focus on that for a little bit, I think. It's already stressing me the fuck out, so I want to stay away from that too. It's also about spreading out their eggs, not so all their eggs are in oil. It would make sense. I mean, I have a general basic knowledge of that area, and I know it was mostly oil before. Diversifying, I guess. And that just goes to show you how profitable the video game industry is these days. If you would have told someone back in like 1990, early 2000s, that video games were going to get to the point that they were being sold for, well, not the video games themselves, but the companies are being sold for billions, they would call you an idiot. Video games were nothing compared to what they are now, and they are just exploding all over the world. They're becoming such a big hobby. And it's not just in the United States, not just in the UK, it is all over the world. Never played an FPS? Never. Good day, Mark. How's it going? How was your weekend? Happy Monday. Maybe they don't care about. I already read that. Oopsie. Holding groups now have their hands in sports. They own a soccer team. A Saudi holding company also owns UFC and WWE. That is a little bit concerning for me for American companies, but that's not something to talk about now, really. Hello there, Lordicrus. How's it going? Gaming is worldwide at this point. It really, really is. It's absolutely everywhere that you have a stable internet and electrical connection. Do you remember your very first console? My first console was an N64, and it's there. You can't see it very well because of the hat, but it's right there. And that is my very own first console. I didn't have anything else before that except for this. I keep everything as it turns out. So this was my first like handheld before I got a console, which was that. But yeah, good things. Second wedding done and dusted. Looking forward to going home next week. How was yours? It was really good. It was really calming, really relaxing. How was your wedding? Was it a lot of fun? First console was PS1. That is not a bad one. I never really played the PS1 though. We got a hoarder. No, my house is empty as fuck. I have a lot of problems going into stores and being completely confused about how things are going to look in my house. So my house is mostly unfurnished, on top of it being a rent house, so I'm not like painting the walls or putting up a bunch of like random shit. I always thought that I was gonna leave this place after like a year, but here I am 3 years later and with nothing on my goddamn walls. Got it in 2004. I was 5 years old. That was probably around the same time that I got this one. Wedding was fun. The couple seemed to love it too, which is the most important part. Yeah, I love seeing a happy couple. Ooh. Okay. You already know that. I go fucking gaga over Leth and M. Does it still work? Does the stuff still work? The handheld does still work. The N64, I don't know because I don't have the cables for it anymore. I need to get the cables so I can, test it out once every 5 years or something, but it's probably not going to be much more interesting than that. Wedding was fun. Oh, I already read that. Nowadays, everyone plays video games, even if it's something on their smartphone to distract a little. The mobile game sphere is absolutely huge. It is giant, and it makes a lot of money from what I hear. I had no idea it was as big as it was until like Delta Force came out for mobile, and I was like, why are they doing that? And people were telling me they were printing money doing shit like that, so makes a little bit of sense. Less is more. Sucks moving a bunch of useless stuff anyway. Indeed. I want my house to be a little bit more decorated, but I'm also like always in the midst of moving. So I'm not going to stores being like, okay, let's get this because it looks good here, because it might not look good in the next place that I'm at. I might have to sell it or put it in storage, and then I become a real hoarder. And then you're going to have to carve a path through my house and nasty, absolutely nasty. I came from a town that had like a lot of lower income homes, and a lot of them were very poorly taken care of, and a lot of people shoved their entire lives in like a small 600 to 1,000 square foot home. Like 600 is a little bit on the low side for sure, but it was not good. I don't want to ever become like that. Hello there, Calnus. I ain't been to a wedding or funeral since I was little. Really, I don't go to very many weddings these days. Funerals are here and there. Luckily. Please give me my green Game Boy back. It's been a long time since you borrowed. It's mine. I probably have my original baby slobber on it where I chewed on the corner. I didn't chew on the corner. It's fine. I was a little bit too old for that at that point. More stuff just means more shit to have to dust. That's my main thing. That's my main thing. You see this? This has an entire ecosystem of dust on it. It is like that harsh grained wood. It's a little bit textured, so it just, grabs onto the dust. It makes it one with it. So I try to keep away from having too many knickknacks for the dust. I keep putting shit up here just because I don't fucking dust it anyway, so it doesn't even matter. I'm exposing myself as a slob, apparently, but everything else in my house is clean. It's just a little bit dusty here and there because I'm in a constant war with dust. Dust is so fucking stupid. I haven't touched you for months. The fuck you mean you're dirty? Yeah, I've started to become one of those people that puts absolutely everything up, which is good, I guess. But I'm like, did I use something? I put it up because it's gonna get dusty in 3 seconds after. How's this, the volume of Spotify? It sounds like it's a little bit higher than it usually is. I worked for 3 years in mobile game startup, and it was pay to win, and the players were very rich. This is in 2015, 2018. I don't know why the model generates the money like it does, or why it like brings in so many just whales. It just fucking whales with the bundles and bundles of cash to spend on mobile. New playlist. This is the playlist that I was playing last Monday. Since we didn't have stream Wednesday, it was Silent Friday for Silent Hill F, which I wasn't the biggest fan of, honestly. I don't know if anyone else has watched a lot of Silent Hill F or played it, but it's not that great. I was hoping for a lot more of it. It's not up my alley for a horror game. It almost feels like just a generic action game. There's a lot of the same creatures over and over again, which I don't think there's very much variation at all. I don't know. It's beautiful. The environment is gorgeous. I love walking through it, but it's not scary. It's not scary at all. You see the things on the ground, they stand up. You see them around a corner, they're there. You saw them like 50 other times. It's not scary at all. Now, some things are a little bit goofier than they are scary. Silent Hill H. Volume is a bit high. Okie dokie. Can turn down the volume a little bit. Alrighty. I can definitely do that. That might be a little bit better. I hope so. Definitely not an $80 game. It was not an $80 game. If you plan to get Silent Hill F, I feel like it should probably be a little bit discounted. It releasing at like $70, $80 is insane for a horror game to begin with. And it's even more insane for less of a game. I don't know. Maybe I just don't like it. Maybe it's just not my flavor. Maybe it's someone else's, but not mine. Hello there, Fake Bane. Open the stream and hear this. What was I saying there? Lord have mercy. Gnawing on the corner of my thing there. It's decent. Need to see how it is when you play. Indeed. Speaking of playing, we should probably get to that. Let's play some 2042. So the queue is open. I believe Felipe said he was going to join me for one game if I haven't ran out my time that he's here with me. No game is worth $80, let alone $70, especially when they add DLC. You have to buy afterwards instead of it being included like the old days. Yeah, it's really, really bad. It is not trending very nicely. Hello there, Dabs. But yeah, they release a half-done game, not Silent Hill specifically. They release a half-done game, have DLC on launch, and they're like $80. Give me, please. What the fuck? Why are we going up tens and tens and tens of dollars into less and less content? It really sucks. And they'll add something like super realistic graphics, and the gameplay's like shit. But they're like, but it's Unreal Engine 5. Give us money. Give us money. We got to pay for that contract with Unreal Engine to use their engine. Publisher greed is insane these days. It is really, really bad. Okay, so let's invite some Felipe to our game. I don't actually see him online though. Where are you, Felipe? Why are you hiding from me? Why am I at work? I miss playing Battlefield. I know, I'm sorry. Just for a little bit longer. We're gonna be playing this all day. $80 for a bid game that has 10 hours of gameplay? Indeed. And Ultra Boys are getting to that point right now. It's free to use Unreal Engine? Is it really, Lordicrous? Okay, I'm showing my ignorance with the game dev cycle, but they gotta pay for things, I guess. I don't know if things are getting a little bit more expensive for them or what, but it's probably just greed. Probably in the end of everything, it is just going to be greed. Waiting for you to join the games. Oh shit, you're right. Let's go. I'm getting into a conquest now. Let's do it. Let's do it, Felipe. Hello there, Zix. Maybe the assets is what cost them, unless they're really designing and modeling everything? Possibly. I don't have any clue whatsoever. Game better come with a steak dinner, dude. Filet mignon. I want to eat a steak that tastes like the cow had a personal masseuse. That's my kind of beef. All right, let's get into it. Felipe, you can join whenever. How was your weekend? It was good. It was really, really relaxing, and I enjoyed that. I got a lot of, like, personal care stuff out of the way. Wait, why? There it goes. Why are you doing this? Why are you showing? Wagyu. Yeah, Wagyu. That's what it's called. I wasn't sure if that was the one that was massaged beef or not. I want a personal chef for my cow, so we can have the highest quality meats ever. It seems a little bit excessive if I... Why is that the first kill I get? Hello? Why is she trying to stab me? Beef from a cow that trusted the butcher with its very life. That is the perfect cow for eating. Wagyu, yeah, Wagyu. I've seen someone say Battlefield 6 campaign missions are going to be semi-open world. I don't know, but I heard that the state of Battlefield's... I'm gonna do a new squad. I heard that the state of Battlefield's campaign is not amazing. Like, they're not particularly far in it. They're not as close to being done as the multiplayer in the Battle Royale. Hello there, SJR. We talking about high quality meat? We are. Already we're talking about food, somehow. I made steaks with onions this weekend. I ate so much. I made some fucking bomb pork burgers yesterday. I usually am not the biggest fan of pork burgers. They're usually just like meh, but I made this sauce with it that was just, oh man. It elevated the entire burger. Elevated. First kill, she already clitoris crouching. I'm already taco touchdowning on that lady trying to stab me. Yeah, they're making a campaign for last year. What? Oh, they just started making the campaign? Is the campaign gonna launch with the rest of the game? Because it feels like maybe they're not given enough time with it. It sucks, like a lot. I hope that it's quality. I really, really do. Because I've been looking forward to a Battlefield campaign for a while. Since 2042 didn't have one, I've been deficient in the single-player campaigns. You know what would be awesome, though? If you could have, like, your entire squad in, like, a co-op for campaign. I don't think they have enough time for that to implement that, but I don't know. Welcome in, Zithera. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Monday. They fired the original studio that was making the campaign and started the whole shit from scratch. Really? Wait, who was making the campaign originally? Because who is it now? Who's the ones making the campaign these days, and when then? And which then? Looking forward to the campaign, even though I'd be playing mainly for achievements. Multiplayer is going to be the meat of it for sure. Yes, indeed. I'm looking forward to the multiplayer because, you know, we're multiplayer fiends, as it turns out. And the campaign's limited, but I don't know how the Battle Royale is going to end up releasing. I hope it's good. I look forward to seeing a little bit more grounded of a Battle Royale sort of situation. I mean, we've got Apex, which is super duper speedy. We've got Fortnite, which I guess it has the non-build mode, but it's definitely different than a lot of the other BRs. Desolorian and Thompson, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. It was Marcus Leto, aka Halo creator. Oh, a company called Joe. Okay. The Joe name tag on it. Come on. Okay. All right. Oh, recoilless? Felipe, we just got worked on. You're a thermal scope lover, right? Yes, I am. Very much so. Are you also of the thermal scope persuasion? Ridgeline Studios was closed by EA, then Ripple took over. Oh, it's Ripple. Okay. Ripple's the current one, yeah. I wonder why they ended up shutting it down and just like restarting everything. I guess they had a completely different vision than what EA expected from it. Apex, my long lost love. I used to play a lot of Apex. Like a lot of Apex on my little shitty 20 FPS laptop. The highest speed game that was out there at that time. It was not good. Hello there, Chaos. Happy afternoons. Can I snipe this thing? No, I don't think so. I got that EMP. I just need to get it out of stealth mode for a little bit so someone can actually shoot it. Hello there, Vlog. They had BR in Battlefield 5, I think. Just didn't play it. I think they had an extraction shooter. And correct me if I'm wrong, but they had something similar, I guess. Was it fire? No, that wasn't it. I don't know what it is. I joined the squad and nobody noticed. No one noticed at all. I mean, I noticed when I was in your helicopter and we got absolutely shat upon. Hello there, Thompson. I hope you're doing good. Hello, I heard your little footsteps. Firestorm? So, Firestorm was both a map and a game mode at one point? Ow! The BR mode in Battlefield 5. Yes, yeah. Did you kill him? I assume you killed him. Or at least he's not fucking with us anymore. No, never mind. He's still fucking with us. Well, he's not getting very far, and neither are we, so... Let's go and try to... smoke him. Okay. We don't need your help from B and C. God damn it. Firestorm was decent to play. Did y'all play a lot of it? Because I'm not familiar with that at all. Maybe I shall find the worst boss in Silksong, so I'm told. Ooh, that's exciting. How far are you into it? I've heard. Wasn't it also something you had to pay extra for to play? I have no idea. I have no freaking clue. Are we excited for Battlefield 6? Yes, libido. Yes, we are. 100%. And don't forget, guys, we do have that Battlefield 6 giveaway happening right now on our channel. Not like actively, but we have a raffle out for it. You can earn raffle points by following, visiting the YouTube channel, etc., etc. And there you go, Mark. Just as a reminder that cannibals are fucking dicks. I played none of that, but I was always curious. I was curious too, and then it did not exist by the time I got back into Battlefield. It was free too, if I recall, or it was cheaper than the whole game. I like when they do that. I'm glad that games are starting to do that. They're starting to offer a lot of different ways to play, but they don't make you either Thanos snap all of the fucking storage on your computer or make you pay exorbitant amounts, I guess. I hope it keeps trending that way and we're able to pick up like every little bit of the game that we actually want. And not have it total more than like $80, but I know that's a lot to ask for. I already got the first ending. Ooh, started working on stuff to unlock the true ending, but stopped playing when I got sick. Well, oh, you're sick again? Were you sick last week? I hope you're feeling okay. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Was the ending good? Love playing Battlefield, but I'm terrible at it. I always revive teammates as a medic. You are a very good part of Battlefield, let me tell you, because there are people that run around with medic all the time that do not kill anyone and also do not revive anyone. So you're doing damn good already, don't worry. You are very much contributing. I think I'm recovered now. Good. Do you know what it was? Was it like COVID or the flu or a cold? My sinuses have been a little bit fucked up lately. My nose burns like fire right now because I am using this like nasal spray that goes in and basically just scorches everything, as it turns out. Nero, thank you so much for the 13 months. Poggies, hope you're doing well. We've got the Halloween Poggies too. That's so cute. I love the Ghosty Goos. Oh yeah, and I think I forgot to mention that we have Halloween emotes now. We are getting ready. It's not quite October yet, but Halloween is peak. It very much is. I like dressing up. I like getting in a costume. As you guys kind of already know with the koala onesie. I cosplay as my true form, my namesake. Hello? Ooh, you're nasty. So are you. Get out of here. There's another one. Come here. I just want to talk with my bullets. Don't get addicted to the nose spray. That gets so damn addictive. Yeah, I'm not using it all that much. I think I've used it like 4 times since I've gotten it in total, and that's just because I could not fucking breathe. Really? Was that another one, or did he throw it posthumously? Huh? Oh, he's over here, isn't he? Yep. Get out of here. Oh, there's another one. Oh god, I thought he was underneath the stairs, but no, that's our friendly. Being a little shit. By first ending, I mean not the good ending. Both it and Hollow Knight's base endings ultimately don't solve problems of the respective nation. Oh, so you gotta do a little bit more to be able to get the other outcomes, I'm guessing. I'm going to a wedding on Halloween, so I get to wear a costume, dude. That sounds so fucking hype. Do you need a +1? Because I'd be completely into that. That is so awesome. What are you gonna go as, Nero? Oh. Oh no! God damn it, this fucking Hannibal. And no one can shoot it down, because no one can get the stealth off. Actually, it's smoking. It's burning. Do I need a +1? I do need a +1. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be Wednesday there then. You could be Thing. You could be Thing. You could perch on my shoulder like a parrot. I think I could hold you up, I think. I'm going as a dino. Are you going as like a inflatable dino thing? Or is it like a full-on dino costume instead of the blow-up? Thing! Yes, Thing. I've actually got a thing for my costume. We're gonna be Wednesday for Halloween. Yeah, the inflatable dino, those are so cute. I love those. Those are always the talk of the party anywhere they end up going. You see some? How would I do Thing? I totally do that. I would probably, I mean, they have those blow-up ones. I don't know if there's a Thing blow-up Halloween costume, but it would be able to do it there, or through that method. At least thank you. I love inflatable dino. I love inflatable anything. I used to get a inflatable water slide for my birthday every year. And I'm not kidding about that. I actually used to. Me and my, a couple of my family members had, Ow. A couple of my family members and I had really, really close birthdays. So we used to get those giant inflatable water slides. I was like the ripe age of 17 going down there like it was the best day of my damn life. I love water slides. I don't know why. They're just so freeing. And I almost popped my hip out of place on one of them. Not again. You distracted me. How do you hack shit with the Rouse Cyberware Warfare Suite? I think you have to look at them and activate it and keep lock on it the entire time. I'm not 100% sure on that though. Because I haven't played RAL very much. I know a couple other people here have. Press mouse 1 and win. I caught up to the camera a little bit later. Should be Monday. It's way scarier. Wait, Monday for what? I am a little bit... I've lost the plot. Just the tiniest bit. Can I help with this a little bit? No, you don't do that. You don't do that either. Oh, fuck you. God damn. This Hannibal. Sounds pretty action park. It is very fun. It was a lot of fun. I went down I went down on my knees and one of my legs kind of slipped out from under me and got a bit caught, I think. I don't remember it too clearly, but I felt my femur pop out of my hip for a second. And I was like, well, maybe we don't go down like that again. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up with like a permanent injury or some shit. Hello there, Such. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. The only thing I worry about is if it's gonna be hot. It's getting a little bit cooler around here lately. I'm super excited about it too. It's getting down to the 60s at night instead of like the mid to high 70s. It's been hot as shit here the last few months, and it hasn't been as bad as it usually is either. Holy crap, only 11 days left? 11 days. I'm so excited. Never played RAL, but that's how it should be. I think so. I make Wednesday joke. I'll show myself out. Gotcha. That's really cute. Not another quality joke. Please no. Ooh, hello there. I almost got fucking ran over by a jet. Stop it. Schnippers. I'm out of practice, barely holding on in this arena. How long's it been since you played? Also, when I think of inflatable hand costumes, I think of those hand people from Spy Kids, the thumb dudes. Yeah. I love that. I forgot completely about that. Hello there, Fizzle. How are you doing? I've been having a lot of trouble with my throat here recently. My allergies are going insane. Like in a week and a half or so. Ooh, that's a long time for a platformer that you're used to. That takes a high level of skill. Need a lot of practice. Ooh. It'll be an intense week of Battlefield 6 and Arc Raider Slam Test. Ooh. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to seeing how Arc Raiders is. I hope it's a good game. I'm not the biggest fan of the extraction shooters. Y'all know. Y'all have heard me say it like a million goddamn times. But I'll give it a fair shot. Let me in. Hello there, Bino. Bino, how's it going? You're in. Well. Are you asking to join? We have a queue system and everything. I'm so tired. I have no reason for it. I've been feeling like that a lot lately. Unfortunately. But I hope you get some good rest tonight, Em. Sure that baby is sucking at least some of the energy out of you. Probably gonna get Arc Raiders. Is it gonna be a free game or is it gonna be like $60? It's a phenomenal looking game. Koala, I've heard that. I've seen a little bit of it and I wasn't like... I don't know if I'm seeing what you guys are seeing, because all it really looks like to me is like a third-person extraction shooter, which is cool. It's a new idea. I don't think it's been done very well before, at least, so it's paid game. That gives me a little bit of hope. I get a little bit nervous when they are all free games, because it's going to be like Battle Pass extraordinaire, microtransactions everywhere. I'm glad that they're going with a paid model. Last year was worse for the heat. We had rain almost every 10 days this year, but last year did not have any rain after mid-June. It was over 100 degrees, and with the heat index 110 to 115, yes. So it's been like that here too. The rain definitely cooled everything off. I don't think we even like approached super high temperatures, like 100 plus, like we did last year. It was getting up to like 103 or something along those lines. It felt like way over 110 for the real field temperature with the humidity and everything. I heard you. Sliding in death as you are sliding in life. Main question is how someone so small can take up so much space in my bed. He refused to sleep in the crib. I don't know. Ask my cat. I have a king size bed and she takes up an entire half of it and somehow manages to push me to the end of the bed. It's horrible. If you do end up getting it, it's probably going to be an offline game because you're going to want a squad. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, and I don't plan on turning the stream into like a extraction shooter type gig, so probably not. And I don't like playing with the randoms all that much. They're usually not that good. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Once Battlefield 6 is available, no other game will, yeah, no other game is going to be like Battlefield 6. It's not gonna control the hype like that, at least. But what's so good looking about Arc Raiders? What's special about it? What does it have that other extraction shooters don't meet the mark with? What is this? What is this song? I don't recognize it. I think I skipped that one last time too. Good shot. Oh, these allergies. For one, grade A sound engineers. Oh, I love good sounds in games. Being able to hear people from around corners and shit and basically see with my eyes was one of the best things about Hunt Showdown. I didn't end up sticking with Hunt Showdown for that long, but I really, really appreciated the sound design in that. I could track people completely through walls and wallbang them without even having seen them once. It's a really, really good gig when FPS shooters have good directional sound audio. I praise them so much for shit like that. You're wearing that new skin, huh? What? Oh goodness, bye. This map design is amazing for third-person perspective. Good, good. Is that a new water bottle? I forgot to say something about it. So when my stepmother had came over to drop off the metric shit ton of little Tide Pod samples and stuff, she also brought me this. It is big. It is a really big cup. It's a little bit bigger than my last one, so it should hold a little bit more water during stream, but you know what that means. I'm gonna be pissing. I'm gonna be pissing so much. Speaking of pissing, I gotta go. Go piss, girl. I gotta do it. Nothing new, I know. I have the fucking bladder of a toddler, so it doesn't even, I need to stop saying the F word. I've been doing it all weekend, adding it as flair to every single sentence I have, and I don't know why. So just like, you know, if you want, punch me in the face every time I say the F word. Please. Frick. I need to say frick. It's just like jarring for myself to hear, and I'm like, stop doing it. Stop doing it. I stopped it so long ago. It's been years since I, like, was just a little cursey bitch. Thank you, Ro. That was immediately after I said the B word. Never played Hunt Showdown. When selling off most of my PS4 games, I had a copy of it. Not sure if I should give it a try. If you like slow-paced games that are very, like, how to put this, they're just like very slow moving. You have to stay very quiet. They're older style guns, so you're not going to get like PP-29 from across the map or anything. There's different environmental things that change the environment. It's geared a little bit more towards a horror game. I mean, I think it came out as a horror game in the first place, but I would never punch you in your face. Why not? Maybe I need a little bit more crooked of a nose. Maybe that'll make me more attractive. Need to go to the meeting. I'll be back soon. Bye, Felipe. Thank you so much for the one game. I appreciate it. You spending your time with me. Stretch. Aye, Captain. We love profanity. Ooh, apparently not. Everyone redeems no cursing when I get on a roll. Can't talk right now. I'm making piss. I can say the P word, right? And not technically curse. I know. Hold on. I need to stretch first. My bladder can handle a couple more minutes, I think. But yeah, I'll be right back. Hold on, hold on. I need to go get a little bit more water. I've been chugging on this thing since like 3 hours ago. Anyway, BRB. Hello. Y'all are funny. Wait, is HP hurt again? Is the Pope Catholic? My goodness. SJR, you didn't have to go that hard with it. Hello there, HP. Going to piss and fill up water. Someone's turning into Bear Grylls. I swear it is not recycled. It is fresh, filtered H2O with lots of minerals, but not from pee. Now it's time to fight Boar Frog again. Oh, he eats you? That's a little bit concerning. Don't let him do that. Not his fault. He resubbed earlier. You didn't see it. HP, no! Thank you so much for the 29 months. I'm sorry. And the tier 2 as well. I am profoundly sorry. Hello there. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the tier 2. At 29 months. Okay, you're the longest resub today. I was kind of seeing who has the longest resub. I missed it. I'm sorry. I decided since I'm getting back to the game, I'm not going to focus on Vorfrog right now. Good. maybe we leave Vorfrog in when you can dodge the swallows. Probably TJ, by the way. I think so too. She needed to pee. She was distracted. Yes, my bladder was knocking on the door just a little bit. I need to look at what this week's challenges are. I didn't even look. I need to look at that. I still haven't gotten all the way through the battle pass. I haven't played very much, honestly. Only have 2 tiers left. Oh, that's not bad at all. I need to buy my tier skips. I've got a bunch of coins in the game, and I doubt those transfer over, so I might as well use them on getting the Battlefield 6 stuff a little bit earlier, or at least trying to. It is going to take a little bit of me playing to be able to get it, honestly. Should we do PP29? Should we do a little bit of something else just to mix it up a little bit? Mix it up, go with the AM40, let's go. I reached the max level, I'm done with those shitty challenges. Good, good. I'm so glad for you. Let's do this. Where are you, sneaky snake? Are you behind here? No. Were you in that vehicle? Doesn't seem like it. Here? No. No sneaky boys. Well, maybe a little bit sneaky. Oh, no fucking way. He's still alive. I really don't expect people laying on the ground to be alive. I should know better. I really should. I mean, they make water purification straws. I wonder how well those work. Like, would you be able to filter pee? I feel like people have made that experiment before, or done that experiment before, but I don't actually know. Mom was fine. She had a really bad migraine and... Oh, excuse me. God damn it. Mom is fine. She had a really bad migraine and a fever, so I had to help her out getting out of the hospital because she wanted to go. She wanted to... getting to the hospital. Oh, she was a little bit worried about the migraine and everything. Understandable. It's better safe than sorry, honestly. I'm glad y'all got that sorted out and she's fine. Very, very good. I need to get on the challenges again. Now that I can see clearly, I was like 42, 45 last time I played. Nice. Yeah, I imagine not being able to see is probably a big hindrance for playing this game. Ooh, Battlefield 6 reward imminent. I guess I could do the tier skip and everything, but I don't know. Maybe I should do that not in the game. You're no... I know sailing. I know. I'm just a potty mouth sailor lately, and I don't know what's happening to me. Why didn't he teabag? He was completely good to teabag there. Holy crap! Oh my god, I quit. My Battlefield career's over. That was insane. He just quick-scoped me with the Gall Magnum in the head. That could have one-shot me just from hitting me in the chest. He decided to go for a headshot. Only drink pee responsibly. Wonder if they've made it into an alcohol before. Hello there, Saichi. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. There are 11 people on here and I'm terrified. Oh, that's a vehicular. That's not a vehicular, but there is a man right next to him, too. I'm gonna go under them and... Oh, nope. I'm gonna get this dude. Oh. Oh. Come back here. Where you going? Where going? Oh, wish me luck. I'm gonna play some Marvel Rivals. Talk to you later. Bye, Big Mike. Have fun with Marvel Rivals. How's that going, by the way? I know you're going to play, but anyone else that plays Marvel Rivals? How is that going these days? More Gooner skins? More bikinis? I know that was the last one, at least. I wonder what the winter skins are gonna look like. They can't make them super duper skimpy, I think. I hope. Santa Claus in a bikini. Oh no, not in this game too. Oh my god, friendly help me. Yeah, Marvel Rivals has been a pain lately, and yeah, more Gooner skins. Nice. Very nice. It's been a pain lately. What's going on with it? Heard this song from 2011 NHL game? NHL. This one specifically, or the one before? Oh. Oopsie. I called into work so I can decompress. Just woke up. So not bad. Slept for like 13 hours. They burning me out. Yeah, you need to take the breaks when you can take them. You're not going to be good to anyone if you are half asleep. That's a ranger. I shouldn't have gone up against the ranger. I'm stupid. Always, the new Gila skin is sick. What does it look like? What is it modeled off of? The one before. Gotcha. Yeah, and I miss some of these songs. A lot of them were in... Tony Hawk or something along those lines. Some of the sports games. The very, very punky sports. I really love the radio and games like that. They were my favorite part about the game, honestly. Rocking out to Blink 182 or something along those lines in Tony Hawk. Ugh. It just makes the game for me. Makes me feel like I'm actually skating and listening to that very on-brand music. They nerfed Jeff the Shark and Loki from what I heard. Ooh, I think they needed to, honestly. I don't know if they needed to nerf Jeff again, but I haven't been around in a while. I don't know how the meta's changed and everything. I just got put down like a sick dog. Still the same horrible community, but the skins are very cool. What's wrong with the community? Is it just because it's like an Overwatch community where everyone's extremely toxic, like they have money on the line to lose, and you are taking their firstborn children hostage until they do better? Like, it's, man. I don't understand the animosity on games. I really don't. I know people are like very, very into games and they are very emotionally invested, but there's no reason to yell at another human about pixels. Let's go. Let's not do that, okay? Back with some food. What you got, HP? Did you cook or you grab something? Let me get out here. I don't want to be sniped again. That Gall Magnum ruined my life. Hello? Ooh, we got a friendly down. I don't have any smokes. Oh, he tapped out. That's fine. That makes my decision a lot easier. Where are you? Are they around here? Oh, goodness. Stop. Quit it. Get some help. Oh, there's another one. Hello there, other one. I hope that wasn't your friend, because, I have news. Toxic AF, and Overwatch has been banned since I've been playing Overwatch more. Again, Rivals has been way more toxic than Overwatch. Goodness gracious, we got to get that up in the ring with Rainbow Six Siege. Where are you? Rao. Hacking me. I don't see what the point of hacking the individual is. Ooh. Big same. Tony Hawk Games introduced me to so much music I listen to now. Me too. Big time. Went to weekend at least the past weekend and the next weekend. It's management not there to bug us, give us random projects. Gross. Very, very gross. Oh, gee. I walked in the wrong neighborhood. I just like every single hero shooter. I'm okay with some of them. They're getting way too flooded, though. I don't like that every FPS game has to have, like, those super abilities of some sort. But we're not going to get that in Battlefield 6. Hopefully not, at least. They seem to be marketing off of it now, at least. And that usually means that they'll at least have receipts when they start actually pushing microtransactions real hard. Hello there, Digi. I just threw up. Please, that's the one set of words that just tears up my soul. Rainbow Six Siege, Digi. You were the one playing that with me. A little bit. Man, you haven't been back to Rainbow Six Siege in a long time? Reddit community, however, in Overwatch is fucking horrible for the most part. That is the entirety of all Reddit communities. All Reddit communities that follow a game are terrible. They're toxic. They are nitpicky. We're seeing that even with like Battlefield 6, people being nitpicky for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Stop it. Oh, there's a ranger. Bye, ranger. Did you have a friend or did I kill your friend? Is there a man coming behind me? No? Where are you? You sneaky little boy. Where are you? They're gone. Grab something. It's mashed potatoes, pork, bacon sauce? Bacon sauce. I don't know if I've ever heard of bacon sauce before. Called in sick, too. Then at like 5 p.m. I started to clean the old car. Killer headache. Man, I hope you're feeling a little bit better now, HP. Now I'm taking a break at 9 p.m. and you should continue to take a break, please. You really sound like you need it, unfortunately. EA just got sold to a private Saudi company. Hello there, Hash. Yeah, we were talking about that in the Discord a little bit this morning and at the beginning of stream as well. I don't know what that says for Battlefield or EA in general, but we'll see. We can cross our fingers and hope for the best, honestly, but that's about as much as we can do. Has always been the perfect balance between arcade games like Overwatch and COD and hardcore FPS games like Arma, indeed. It definitely has that feel to it. It has that, I feel like it lands in a really, really nice area in between all of them. It doesn't lend itself too much to, is he in, where is he? Is he in here? No, you can't be in here. I thought there was like, no way. Wait, there's two now. Is he, oh, he's up there, isn't he? Maybe? Yes, he is. Stop looking at me. Stop! No way! You... I also don't like playing this game, but when I spawn in it, I at least try to. Come on. He was there that entire time. Reddit COD and Battlefield subs are horrible right now for all of the franchise faults. COD appears to be actually trying this time, or so their marketing says. Their marketing says they've actually gotten a little bit of a pushback because of Battlefield 6 being so like, I'm gonna listen to community no matter what. You say no microtransactions, we say no microtransactions. And COD's like, oh, people like that? Oh, people realize that they can have that? Maybe we should, maybe we can't beat people around anymore. Break, what's this? Can we eat it? Maybe. Miss that. Anytime I have someone that gets all worked up about our team not doing well, I always say it's just a game. For some reason, that always makes them go off even worse than the team. It's because they know. They know that they are being stupid. They very well know. I don't know where that dude came from, but she probably smoked me to stab me or some shit. EA should sell Battlefield to Embark Studios, have the game go full circle. Did Embark control Battlefield before? In some of the previous ones? Time to use Pike? Maybe. Time to see these rats before they see me. HP, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I forgot that Valorant thing was going on right now. If you gift subs right now, Twitch will match a certain amount of them. I don't know what the amount is for sure, but they do donate some extra. Thank you so much, HP. I appreciate it. And Valorant. Again, of good members, but for the most part, it's filled with gatekeeping tryhards that just want to put you down more than anything encouraging and claim it's constructive criticism. Yeah. Yeah, that people are just miserable. I don't know why they all congregate on Reddit for some reason, but people just end up miserable. Run, baby, run. Disco Inferno? I just want a good Battlefield and COD games again. Take me back to 2011 and 2014 era. It was a really good era when they could actually compete back and forth. Like Battlefield and COD. They were striving to be the best one in the gaming sphere, but COD taking over that, Battlefield having a little bit of a hiccup with 2042 and concerns with some of the previous games as well. It kind of took Battlefield out of the game for a while, let COD run amok and treat their people like they didn't exist or didn't really need to. They were just going to print money whether or not they were happy with the game because they were going to play it. It has become the you have to play COD sort of thing. I can't shoot even. That kind of sucks. I'm on the ground, but I can't shoot. I'm a fly. I'm a spider. Taking up residence in your bathroom. I watch you when you pee. It's very cozy up here. I catch mini bugs. Mini bugs. 19 gifted subs for a new badge. Whoop whoop. Heck yeah. All this and I still forgot you. I didn't see your resub. Spiderfin. Fun and engaging gameplay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I couldn't get out of the corner. Are you really playing? Am I really playing what? This? Yeah, I think so. My hand is moving and the mouse is going where I tell it to go. So I think so. I hear someone. They're outside. Probably gonna come in here. There we go. Are you really typing though? Are you really here? Are any of us really here? Do we really exist or are we just a simulation? Well, spider, I'm sorry for yesterday. No, you killed a spider? That's no good. Oh, goodness. From behind. Hello? Nope. Okay. I'll let the rest of you do it. Oh, I like it. What? Oh my god. I like it. Thank you so much for the 21 gifted subs. What is happening? And then 6 from Valorant as well. Oh god. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it so freaking much. I gotta shake my tail for it. Oh my god. 6 tier 1s, 21 tier 1s. My goodness. You're not playing 2042. It never existed. I don't think so. She's gaming when the game allows her to. Yes, I try. I very much try. But I am a spider. It is what I do. It is in my blood. Ow. Oh, he's low on health. I should have just turned on him. Whipped. Thank you so much, Alykin. And thank you so much, HP, as well. That is giant. My goodness. What the hell, Lycan? That's what I'm saying. Lycan was looking for Did I miss one of your messages, Lycan? No, I'm kidding. No, I thank you so much for the support. It means the most to me. I thank the simulation creators for giving us Battlefield 6. I thank the simulation creators for giving me the stream. It's very nice. It's a very awesome thought of theirs. There's someone under me. I thank the simulation every day for all the good things that I have in my life. Ooh, what if there wasn't any religion and we just all thought we were in a simulation and we're like super duper convinced about it? I just heard HP's gifted, gotta meet him. You know, I was watching a like biology video thing on Netflix. I don't know what it was really. Maybe it's a show. But I was watching that and it was going through like all the specifics of how your body works and everything. And it's really, really hard to believe that just came from trial and error. I know it was over years and years and years and years and years and hundreds and thousands and millions and billions of years. But eyes happen, and eyes are really fucking weird. Things like that, really, really weird. It is a very delicate machine that we are. My voice is really not letting me do what I want today. Pray to the simulation. Back to work for 10-15 minutes. Have fun. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. Hello there, sir. I gotta get you first. Oh, they're getting them. All hail the simulation product owner. They make all the decisions for us, so we don't have to. Need to go move some car top. Oh, that was not a good flick. Friendly. Come on, he's just staring at him, beating my butt. I need to go get some car tires, move some car tires around. No energy, but I'm not gonna leave it for tomorrow morning. Or you could just let your body have a single bit of rest sometime and not run out the battery every single day. It's gonna diminish it, you know that. We only believe in rocking out. Rocking out with our... Nope. Place of worship must have the best acoustics? I would hope so. I would very much hope so. Echoing everywhere. Has discovered Christian apologetics. What? Oh, Lord, have mercy. What if we are in a simulation, though? Would y'all be okay with being in a simulation? Would it matter to you guys all that much? Would y'all have, like, an existential crisis or something? Because I feel like I'd probably just be like, well, can't do anything about it anyway. Maybe things mean a little bit less now, but they're still the same as they were yesterday. Nah, I really can't change it. That's how I feel about it. Hello there, Gloom. Thank you so much for the follow. Nah, I'd be pissed. Why can't I be one of the rich? Okay, look. Okay, that's a good point. So why did you choose me to be poor? Why couldn't I be the one swimming in cash with 15 butlers, a nanny, and a personal culinary chef? No, I've got to be in Louisiana in the bayou. Why is the simulation picking that? But damn, I have to do it. Since tomorrow's the last day that I can return the car, the lease company doesn't care. I don't think I'm understanding what you're going to do with the tires. It would suck, but can't do much. Yep, I mean, nothing changes. You still have to live your life, or, I mean, I guess you have the potential for seeing what's outside of the simulation, which is... I feel like I'll see that one day. May as well just get my money's worth or whatever out of the simulation while I'm at it. Okay, you'd all be rich with AI NPC butlers? I know, why would they make it like this if it was a simulation? It's a bad simulation. Why conflict? Why war if simulation? My religious beliefs also boil down to God is the dude who made the simulation. Maybe. I mean, maybe. Maybe everything's predetermined. Maybe the things that I'm saying right now are predetermined and I was supposed to get on this train of thought. It's really weird. Ugh, I don't like the idea of feeling like I have strings of any means. Hello there, Ziz. How's it going? The people who created our simulation are in their own simulation. Now we're getting into simulation inception, and that's a little bit too far. I think I'm okay with the base level simulation. No simulation squared. I'm happy today. My girlfriend got me Star Wars socks. Nice, madman. How's it going? How are you doing? Well, I guess you're pretty happy. How was your weekend? Happy Monday. About to show you their temple. If I can find your Discord name, I'm going to post it in the videos channel. Perfect. Perfect. So everything is predetermined, but we have free will to do what we want? That doesn't make sense? Yeah, I don't freaking know. I've never gotten that either. Okay, I think my username there is Silksong49 currently. Oh, Lord have mercy. Your identity. It is getting sucked into Silksong. I have a car on lease. I had to go pick up the tires from the place that stored and swap them every fall and spring. We have 2 sets of tires, summer, winter. I had to clean the car, so the tire's on my front porch right now. Oh, I thought you were just going flip tires for the exercise. Look, it's not completely out of the realm of possibility. I know people do that sometimes, gluttons for punishment, but not me. Stay safe. I'll keep my hands way away from the rubber. I have work tomorrow. Get 1 case listed tomorrow morning. Got 1 case listed tomorrow morning. Oh, how's your work been? Yeah. I'm going to seek 2 weeks' time to file a reply. That's probably plenty of time, right? I don't know how much work goes into things like that. Probably a good bit. Doesn't matter what I do with my free will because I'll always end up doing what God wants. Good, good. Be holy. Oh god, I just started touching the A key and then we banked over to the left and I was a little bit confused. I don't want to get down here actually. Come back. I fucked up. I fucked up, dude. I fucked up and he's leaving me. He's not even helping me cap the point. Hello? I don't want to run to Timbuktu on foot. Good alternative. Let's go. Not good alternative. Let's run. Oh, it's active protection. I may have panicked just a little bit. Oh, look at that big boy. Please don't shoot me. I am not tasty. I am not worth the bullets. I'm too soft. I'm too delicate. Aw. What? Let me switch this. I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, it works a little bit. This freaking map, I hate it in every single game that they put El Abacid in. I'm so upset with it. Is it Abacid? No, it's, God, what's the other name for it? You sure talk a lot. You're here listening to me, so who's the bigger fool? Oh no. Oh, stop it, stop it, stop it. Please let me live. Come back here. Yeah. That's enough time. I could file it in a week, but I'm on vacation. I already told the client I'm not typing anything until Monday. That's fair enough. Set your boundaries. Don't make yourself rush to do anything if you have enough time to do it. Or you can have enough time to do it. I fucked up with that. I should have went back inside. Pretty sure talking a lot is best for engagement. It really is. It really is. I can notice dips and raises in viewer count depending on how much I'm talking. is a little bit messed up. El Alamein. El Alamein, not Abbassad. Abbassad is from Battlefield 6. El Alamein. That's what it is. I've seen this like location in multiple different games, namely Hell Let Loose, which it is a terror on. And I hate it. Is that, oh, that is an enemy one. Yes, yes, shoot the car in front of me. This isn't a car. It's a boom car. No, it's not. It's just a box. No boom car, no box. No boom car, no car. Love spawning in and immediately deep throwing a tank's barrel. Yeah, me too. I love vehicles in this game. They're so good. This map sucks, but fighting for the middle is nice. Or sniping, but it gets old. It does get old. It's definitely not a, like, close range infantry sort of map, which is what I am for the most part. Everyone hides in about B1 or the metal building in C1. It's pretty bad, to be fair. Yeah, I don't blame them, honestly. No one wants to be here out in the middle of the sand dunes just to be fodder for the sniper rifles around. You don't understand. I spawned in front of a tank, quite literally less than 10 foot. Well, you should meet Battlefield 4, where everyone knows the spawns and the tanks sit on them. It's delicious. Never been in the stream, but oh, thank you, penguins. I appreciate it. I hope you like me enough to stick around. Oh, that's not an enemy. There's a window. Who let the flies in? The flying fortress on this back was so much fun in 1942. Flying fortress. There was a flying fortress on this map in 1942. Are you winning, girl? I'm... Well, let's take the map into consideration and the score of other teammates before we start judging my 4 kills, please. We're rediscovering Battlefield, so I may be irregular. That would be very, very welcome. Hell yeah. What's your favorite Battlefield of this, at this point in time? No. Stop it. Or they are focused spawn points and just melting you as soon as you appear. Yep, every time. The Battlefield 4 is... After the game, like, wasn't in the... After they came out with, like, 2042 and Battlefield 4 had a little bit of a reduction in people, the servers got very, very community heavy. So you end up seeing the same, like... 3 people in the tanks that literally will not die. They won't die. You can't kill them. They are sitting back in their spawn, shooting you, sniping you. No one can lock onto them. They have reactive armor. They stick their finger out of the tank and give you the middle finger. Like, it's not good. It's not a good situation. I don't like how Battlefield 4 vehicles play, honestly. They're way too powerful for it. 4 was my fave. I love 4. Now, all the shit that I talk about, like the vehicles and stuff, I still have a great time with 4. I really do. The community game mode a couple weeks back, they brought those vehicles from 1942 back on the map, and it was pretty fun. Having the B-2 bomber. Oh yeah, the B-2 bomber. I did see when it came back. That was a really good looking bomber, too. I love that little Dorito. Definitely one of my favorite planes. You looking forward to 6? Oh, am I? We've actually got a Battlefield 6 giveaway raffle going on right now if you'd like to participate and try your hand at winning the Battlefield Phantom Edition. You're a good-looking bomber. No, you. You're the good-looking bomber. Alamance is Battlefield with moderately sized rock in it. Yes. Visit isn't working. Stop visiting, please. Oh, God. So what's wrong with visiting? Is it the code or something? Guilty as charged. Way back when I played Battlefield 4, I used to camp the spawns with the tanks. You are the worst chaos. I know there's some skill involved with not getting killed constantly in the tanks, but it's kind of hard to feel like that when everyone that you see is just invincible. Absolutely invincible. People are crackheads in those tanks, especially the AA ones. Me and my friend play a lot of helicopter, and the AA will keep it to where you cannot have a helicopter at all. Not a single second of the game will you spend in a helicopter without getting shot down immediately. It's not good. Because if I see the visit message with knowing that it's not working, I feel compelled to fix it at 3 a.m. this night. Okay, mods, ban the word visit. Ban it. Ban it again. Keep banning it. I feel the rockets are so much better in 4 now than now. I hate how rocket shits are in NW. I couldn't have suspected that. I couldn't have understood that. I couldn't have. I'm not psychic. That man is camouflaged. It's just not updating. I have no idea, unfortunately, what's going on with that. I cannot help. I'm back again in a few games of Rivals. I rage quit. Fair enough. Hell yeah. Bitch. Give me down. Give me down. No, no, don't give me. Don't give me. Don't give me. Fuck, god damn it. Oh, vehiculars. I love them. The Cav's actually not too bad. The Cav usually dies pretty quickly. I've won my gamble the last 3 times, and the addictive personality is urging me to go on. Here's a tip. Activate that channel point redemption called Gamba Boost, and then do your gambles. It's basically like a cheat code. You could exchange channel points for delicious, delicious koala coins for your gambling needs aplenty. I'm sorry I keep clearing my throat. I know that's got to be a little bit unpleasant, at least here and there. But my throat is also unpleasant, and that is unfortunate as well. Ah, yes. Hello there, Tank. Oh, Lord have mercy. Get me off this map. Can we just win like crazy, please? If we can take those last 2 points. Yay. There's an issue with Twix Helix API. Oh, it's Twitch, of course. Another stream online. Safeguard. Visits are counted once per stream. Know what the issue is, but I have to fix it and check the rest of the code base so that it doesn't mess anything else up. That's gross. I hope you have like an easy time with it, because that sounds really, really complicated. At least to me. Sometimes my brain needs a spray bottle. I am lucky I don't have too addictive of a personality. Oh, please get me out of here. No, everything's fine. Everything's great. I'm just gonna stay on this point for the entirety of the game because I cannot be asked to run across that field. In my recent years, that takes away from my koala onesie redemption. Depending on how much it is, you might get that back in like... Or someone else could do it. Gambling isn't the same as channel points. It is not. It uses completely different things. So if you want to exchange some channel points, potentially, for koala coins, you got that. But if not, don't worry about it. We'll save up for that koala onesie or whatever. It'll be fine. I don't think it works like that. They have a new technology in 2042 that I have never heard of before. The Aramaic, hello, why are you punching me? Why am I being assaulted, huh? Why are you coming here punching? Oop, nope. Why was this just out here? Oh, please, stop, stop. Hello? Oh, there he is. Is there another one to my right? Is that a friendly? I hope that's a friendly. I don't think it is. I wouldn't even know where to start with what. In my recent years, I've realized I'm starting to sound like Beavis when I clear my throat. What? What does Beavis sound like? Oh, no. The tank takes all my kills and then... Okay, alright, alright. I'm not personally offended by it. Just using that because that's what you're doing. Gotcha. I was kidding anyway, but I gotcha. How we doing, Aramaic? How was your weekend? Hello there, Diabolist. How's it going? Hope you had a good weekend too. So what kind of nickname should we give Koala for the day? Are we crowdsourcing nicknames now? I think that's a really good idea. With the bot coding and stuff? Gotcha, gotcha. Yep, I have no fucking clue either. It is useless for me to give any sort of advice or... all I can offer is encouragement. Did he just get run over? I think I just saw his body fly from that vehicle. Is that an enemy one? Oh, can I do this? Oh, I can. Okay. I don't think I've ever picked these things up. I've always tried to shoot them and gotten frustrated when they don't explode. I think you should be able to shoot them. Seems to like variety nicknames best. Well, maybe I'm just a brat. Duchess, Princess, Mayhem? Oh, oh. Was it not Princess before, though? I feel like Princess has been in the rotation. Why are we shooting? Who are we shooting at? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Come back here. Oh, I got your friend. Oh, there's a tank here. Hi. I'm gonna learn what Beavis sounded like in Black Ops 7, but now that option has been taken away. Did they take him out of Black Ops 7? Oh, no. Well, they still have him in the previous Call of Duty, right? The one that they announced them in? Or, I mean, put them in? Dutch Finn. Am I Dutch? I would like to be Dutch. The Dutch people seem to know what's going on. So I did some coding at school, but I was dog shit at it. My father was he had went to school for JavaScript coding and stuff like that, but I never understood what he was doing. I mean, I was also very, very young, like 12-year-old that does not understand coding. Hello there, winners. How's it going? Hope you're all well, doing good here. Hope you had a good weekend. Happy Monday. The operators from Black Ops 6 aren't carrying over to Black Ops 7. I know that, but you could check what Beavis sounds like in Black Ops 6. But not Black Ops 7 anymore. They seem to... they seem to have been taking the shit from Battlefield 6 to heart. Like, big time. I need to stop moving. I need to move more. God damn it. The operators... I already read that. I think there's also dialing back on over-the-top skins that seem out of place for the game, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's the whole goal behind it. People making fun of COD because of Battlefield 6 coming out with the, like, we're sticking to soldiers sort of thing. It definitely turned eyes onto COD, and I don't think COD likes being made fun of very much, so they're changing their tune just a little bit. It might actually be affecting things, and that's why they're actually doing something. That's my idea, though. At least. So I do a bit of C, Java, JavaScript, HTML, and Python. I hated all of them. Oh, you tried a mixed bag of them then. Well, I feel like you know very, very well that you do not like coding. What? Don't worry, I also don't know anything about coding. Yeah, I don't claim to. I don't claim to, and I do not feel shame about looking at those strings of numbers and letters and going, what the fuck? And symbols. Don't forget about symbols. It's like algebra all over again. I hated it when they added letters to math. I liked letters better, but I don't like the combination more than I don't like math in general. I'm mostly doing shit with C, Python, and JavaScript now. Is JavaScript still, like, widely used? What is it used in? Because I feel like people had said that it had been phased out, like, a little while ago, going for, like, I guess C, whichever version C's in right now. HP is a knower. HP is a smart boy. I like smart boys. I always think that you have to be pretty smart to understand coding. Or at least have a really, really good memory and problem-solving skills. Which is basically being smart. Let's be honest. Symbols are probably the worst. Symbols are definitely the worst. How dare you put a period instead of a comma? Now everything's broken and it's smoking. Eat. So happy for them. That being said, the last time they made a more traditional grounded gameplay was World War II and Vanguard. We see how those turned out. WW2, the reboot, because the first one was good. World War II original was good, like really good. That was still peak COD, I think. Gonna move those tires around now. Have fun, HP. HP is a knob? No, he's not. Hello there, Smooth. How's it going? You get to see mechanics. It's like math, but with letters instead of numbers. Oh, yay. No, I don't want that at all. Are you talking about mechanical engineering or something? Because mechanics around here fix vehiculars and stuff like that. I thought I wanted to learn coding, dropped the class after the first month. I tried to do one of those little, like, you know, see if you like coding sort of things. One of the free program whatevers. And I was like, no, God. I can't even remember something that I learned like 3 seconds ago because it's all just like, it's a foreign language to me. It doesn't make sense. I used to be really, really good with computers. And I feel like I'm still above average with computers, honestly. But man, these days it's definitely going downhill a little bit. World War II just felt like it was missing something to me. Vanguard was just hot garbage, though. World War II, or MW2. It was MW2, right? Not World War II. MW2 was amazing. I really, really loved that. That was the one with Commander Shepard and stuff. I think he was a commander. I don't know, but that fucking campaign rocked me to my core. Rocked me like a hurricane. Socks right off. No, 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 I can't. Okay, Iron Sights is not the gig. Also, oh, never mind. I'm out of ammo. That's why I was using that. Battlefield 6 can't come sooner. I know, Baki. I'm waiting. Oh, looking forward to it so much. I can't wait. Can't wait to not have to play this game anymore. Can't wait to not have to play anything else for the foreseeable future. Let's be honest. No one's doing anything else. I should have moved. MW2 is amazing. True, it was. It was really, really good. General Shepard, thank you. The original Modern Warfare trilogy will always be peak. Indeed. Now, I played Modern Warfare 3 and I thought it was good. I don't think it was as good as Modern Warfare 2 though. And I know people rave about Modern Warfare 1, but I didn't end up playing that one, weirdly enough. Commander Shepard is from... Oh, I see. That's where I was getting it from. That's why it sounded right, but not quite. Master Shepard. I never played Mass Effect, but I always wanted to. It seemed to have a lot of, like, dialogue options, which I'm all about. I'm such a nerd for dialogue. I think it makes the game so much better. Dialogue in both games and movies. If the dialogue between the characters in movies is kind of weak and shitty, I feel like the whole movie is shitty. Whole series shitty. I remember in Vanguard, I spawned in the entire enemy team and no one saw me and I killed all of them. Well, I used to do some shit in Cold War, which was a little bit fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. It was not good for the other people in the lobby. I would, very early on in the game, flip the spawns, run back. Shoot everyone, flip the spawns, run back. Shoot everyone, flip the spawns, run back. Have a VTOL by like 2 minutes in the goddamn game. It was very, very easy to manipulate. I hope, I know Modern Warfare, or I know Call of Duty is still like that though. It is rough, brilliant games. The trilogy is so good. It is. It is really, really good. I miss that COD. I miss it a lot. I wasn't paying attention. You should play it. Oh, you're talking about Mass Effect? Yeah, I should. I have a lot of games like that I didn't play when I was a child that I really need to get into now, but there is a long list to go through. And I just keep getting new games, which is my problem. War in the background with the stick gun was the best, plus the graphics card could use some work. Original Modern Warfare trilogy series is still up. Where'd that go? Andromeda is mad though? Recommend picking up the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect if you decide to pick it up. Ooh. So they have a bundle that includes all of the Mass Effects and stuff. Might have to do that. Like you on Twitter with the clip of Flip Spawns. One dude killed himself 10 times with bombs. I remember that clip. That clip is so good. He just kills himself over and over again with the cruise missile, or not the cruise missile, the line of stuff, maybe. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know that game very much. He's gonna get on that Vulcan and shit on me. Yep. It happened. I'm gonna use the baby as an excuse to head for bed. You need no excuse. Okie dokie, M. Sleep well. Have a nice stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Went from the future of Battlefield and the surprise dropped on us to Rin Farrakawalakon. I've been all over the place lately. Today. But this is the usual for the Chaos Koala crew. I can't read today. The zoo is always a bit wild, but whether we do a KoalaCon or Koala Fair, all we want is the koala entertainment we were promised. So buckle up, cupcakes, and let's go get a Koala Fair planned out for next year. We call Koala on a stick to lead us to the fun shows, while our little ragamuffin either devolves into a fair trying to steal our names or remains her small, cute self trying to steal our hearts. Aw, Ragamuffin's pretty cute. Thank you, Soul. Modern Warfare 19 was a slight comeback, then jumped off a cliff. I think it's just because they kind of copied what they did before and people like that, so they were like, we're not taking any risks. We're going back to the basics. People like this game specifically. It is going to print money. And it did. It did print money, just like any other COD game, though. Yes, Legendary Edition. It has all ME 1, 2, and 3, and all DLCs. All DLCs, too? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I need to get into that. It really does seem like a type of game that I would have really liked when I was younger. Like, maybe even became, like, a big fan of the franchise. Have they had... a newer Mass Effect game? Is that Andromeda? I think I remember that coming out a couple years ago or something, or last year. I say I'm not going to buy any more new games till I clear out my backlog, and then a sale comes along, and here we are. I am so bad for doing that. I'm like, okay, I wanted to play this game once upon a time. It's $10 now, it's $20 now. We could definitely afford to just get a little $20 game, while the rest of the games in my library are gasping for air. They are smothered by their brothers of unplayed games. It's horrible. It's really, really horrible. My library is a place where games go to die. You die. I'm still waiting for my map. What map? Oh, owie. She'll be in a costume for a fair. It's supposed to be a fairy. Oh, I want to be a fairy. I would love to go to Ren Fair and be a fairy. I feel like people approach you a little bit too much, though. It has all. I already read that. Oopsie. Andromeda is after the trilogy, yes, and there's supposed to be a new Mass Effect game in the works currently. No timeline or release for that, though. Oh. I hope to see another good one, then. My backlog laughed at me when I bought Hades 2 yesterday. Oh, yeah. Has anyone played Hades 2? I'm super interested in hearing about that game. I know the first one was an absolute hit. I'm curious to see if they did it again. I bet they did. I bet it's really good. My backlog laughed at me when I bought. I already read that. Laughed. Fair warning, any choice you make in AME has repercussions and consequences for the future of the same game or the second and the third. Oh, you get to roll over your save file? That's huge. I like that. Yeah, I'm familiar with stuff like that. My favorite game series is actually Fallout, so there's a lot of the same similarities between Fallout and Mass Effect and games like that, in my opinion. Apparently it's not on console. Very sad. What's not on console? Once Battlefield 6 drops, I'm gonna stop buying games for a year, maybe. I doubt that. I highly doubt that. Everyone wants to talk to the fairies. I know, I think people approach people too much when they're in a fairy costume. They want to go look at and hug the pretty girls, which is whatever. I want to hug the pretty girls too, but there's just too much of it, probably. I wouldn't want to be hugged because of the fairy costume. It's absolutely amazing, and I'm not addicted at all. Not at all. Not even the slightest little tiniest bit. All right, Koala in the zoo. Gotta go back to work. Bye, soul. Adds water bottle to his Ren Fair outfit to fend off Koala? What do you mean, fend me off? I've got my own water bottles. It's fine. I've got a extreme backlog of water bottles as well. It's really bad. I just got this one yesterday, but I've got like 2 more. Apparently, once I turn like 25, everyone seems like a very fitting gift for me, or seems to think that a very fitting gift for me is one of these, which... yeah, it is. But I've got too many now. You're a little bit late to the party giving me water bottles and shit. Anyone in chat, part of the top 100 Steam collector leaderboard, apparently an avid or manic collector of game titles, has amassed 40,000 titles in their library. That is insane. No, I'm not one of those. I just started my Steam collection like a little bit ago. Like once I started streaming, that's when I actually started getting games and everything, or at least a little bit before that. I didn't really have a PC before that. Before I started streaming, or at least like maybe 4 or 5 months before I started streaming, I didn't have a PC. I always said that once I actually got a PC, I was going to start streaming, and here we go. But can I join? I would rather you join the queue first. Next time, but it's fine now. I see you're already in here. Hugging the pretty fairy girls is fine as long as the pretty fairy girls want you to hug them. Don't just go hugging fairy girls. Yeah, maybe not. I forgot to stretch. Damn it. I'll do it when I die. Koala is our strongest water drinker. She is. She is. She needs her bladder to just die every 3 seconds. My kidneys, I got blood work and I ran the blood work through ChatGPT just to get like a very dumbed down indication of my health and everything. And they said, or ChatGPT said that my kidneys work extraordinarily. I don't think that was the actual word, but it was like excellently. So drink your water, folks, and your kidneys will be happy with you. Why are we doing these maps? Why are we doing the big long stretches of absolutely nothing maps? Don't do it. Don't do it! No. If I shoot him out of this, it would be very, very good. It'd be poetic. Fairy Girl is different from Fairy Girls. One will get you across the water safely. The other isn't a big fan of water or iron. What the fuck? The Fairy Girls, the girls that bring you along in the ferry. They are very needed. Nope. Ooh, that was good. I win. Oh no. God damn it. The Rorsch? Really? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm just calling it the Rorsch. I've never hugged a girl on a ferry before, but I imagine it's similar. Similar to hugging other girls, probably. Probably. But you guys wouldn't be familiar with that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Maidenless. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I need someone to explain how 2 headshots don't kill someone with LMG, but 3 pistol headshots, or 3 pistol shots to the body do. It has always been very, very confusing. I've always complained about that too. I will lay into somebody, and I mean, a sniper takes 1 less round to kill you than a pistol sometimes, depending on the pistol, I guess. But I guarantee it is not shooting bullets that are like this long, like a sniper rifle is. Stupid. Silly. Silly, silly. Oh, fairy, not furry. Yes, fairy. Fairy. Also, apologies for the bad spelling. My brain is waking up and now I've opened a can of worms. Look. That is... No, it's a good can of worms. Those are really, really good cans of worms. Like the premium high quality night crawlers. It is completely fine. We don't use our brain here. We don't need it. Favorite is the Starburst water packets or the Sonic Ocean water ones? Oh, I do the Crystal Light, but I do the Wild Strawberry caffeinated one. When approaches you on a Ferris wheel, then I'd be very worried. I'd be very worried if anyone approaches me on a Ferris wheel. That means that they had to climb a little bit. Hello there, Demi. Is water wet? Water makes things wet. I don't know if water is wet. This is stumping me. I've talked about this before. I've thought about this before, but I still have come to the same conclusion. I have no fucking clue. But I do know that humans cannot feel liquid. They do not have like a wet sensor. So you know how when you get water on you, it's usually like cold or something, or you feel the pressure of it. We don't have a wet sensor. Some animals do. Some animals can tell like, okay, this is not cold, it's wet. We don't. You grab some clothes out of the dryer and you can't tell whether they're just a little bit cold or if they're a little bit wet. That's because we can't tell. We really can't tell. Spawn less. What? Spawn less than 10 feet from a tank. Very, very good. Glad that it happened. Glad that it happened for you. That is the battlefield experience. I hope you like it. Meg's just mad because I can hug my other wife and not her because she's stuck in Louisiana. I was kidding. You didn't have to come for my neck. Why are you gonna bring up the fact I live in the bayou? I don't like it. Gotta be careful about the women in boats because of the implication. The implication? Of what? Of sirens? Crystal Light is good. I like their tea packets or the lemonade ones. I use the lemonade ones in mixed drinks. Since I don't always like to have like an entire jug of lemonade or orange juice or something along those lines, for mixed drinks, I just use Crystal Light lemonade packets. And vodka and water. You do have to add the water. If you just add vodka, it's a little bit too much. I'll say that. It's a little bit too much. Water is not wet. We just like fire is not burned. But there's a difference between being maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I am not a scientist. I have no freaking clue the classifications. I don't want to get GF that gets excited, pees on the floor when I ask if they want to go for a walk, then hands me a leash. Are you talking about furries? What kind of perception has the media made you have of them? Look, I don't think it's like the coolest thing on the planet to wear the furry costumes and animal costumes and stuff like that, but they are still just kind of people, okay? Dr. Pepper and whiskey or spiced rum is a goat combination for mixed drinks. I haven't drank very much of anything lately. I need to discover something new. Are you planning on to play Battlefield 6? Oh, am I? Absolutely. I prefer to add cola instead of water to the lemonade packets or to like vodka or something. Are you talking about mixed drinks with cola? That makes sense. I mean, whiskey and Coke is a tried and true combination that everyone loves, except for me because Coke gives me migraines. Like real bad. I did have a Coke the other day and it didn't happen though. So I may be cured. I don't know. I'll just have to try it again, I guess. Whiskey neat, you're a glutton for punishment. Glutton for pain. It's not a good thing. You can't convince me. It tastes like fire. It tastes like wet fire. They identify as animals. They don't. They don't always. A lot of them just put on the costumes because they really like to not be themselves. When will we start a fifth soul? No, 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 no. Oh, not that far, okay? What you met there, my friend, is an otherkin. Yeah, the ones... There are definitely people that take it a little bit too far, but I guarantee that your vast majority of furries are probably fine. There's a whole stigma, or not a stigma, but a like stereotype for furries being like loaded with cash. Do you know how much those outfits cost? You don't think that they're having like a completely normal life outside of the costume? Like, they gotta make their money. They make a lot of money. They are succeeding in society and also succeeding in what the fuck they want to do as well, which is awesome. Not to defend them too much, because it is still just a little bit against the grain hobby, but I have zero experience with that community. I know. Natural grape, I don't really either. Maybe you need to get better Coke and not the stepped on stuff? What do you mean the step... What do you mean the stepped on stuff? What kind of Coca-Cola? What kind of Coke are we talking about? the actual, like, drink or the booger sugar? 10 days till we get stared down by 1,000 light blimps in the back of a map. 1,000 light blitz. Oh, well, I think Glint Peaks is over. I think they adjusted the... they adjusted the sniper glint. Imzo mentioned. Imzo always mentioned. She's always on my mind. Like probably around 1,000 or more. No, Im's talked about liking the furries who worked at Paradox. I mean, I feel like they're probably just normal people outside of dressing up. Oh, Coca-Cola. Yes, Coca-Cola. Do y'all call some booger sugar stepped on? I see it. I saw a person. I saw a person at like a festival or something standing with a group of their friends, and their friend points out, or there's someone picking up trash and they point out a baggie, and one of the people from the group step on the baggie and like hide it, but there's a sheriff right there watching them do it, like 10 feet away, staring at them, laughing watching them about to pick up that damn baggie. Hello there, Juice. Love you too, best wifey. You're the best wifey. It's you. There's no competition there. I was just messing with you. I know. Nose beers. Hello there, Clark. We're coming in with the amazing phrase of nose beers. I don't think it's liquid, but it might feel like it. Feel like burning. Feel like horrible, horrible burning. Oh shit. Out of here. I don't want you. I don't want you anymore. Go home. I don't love you anymore. Oh god, shit. I need to stop fucking around. Pickles Pepsi. Cheese. You also mix Nutella and cheese, don't you? Pickle Pepsi. Pickle Peps. What? Dude, I've seen like pickle sodas here recently. The pickle Dr. Pepper, pickle Pepsi. Ugh. I came back because baby chilled down. Good, good. Very, very good. I'm glad to hear that. Maybe it'll be a nice and calm night. I'm glad you're back. Oh god, I heard those footsteps. Don't say that so Vi can't hear you. Vi's the wife with us too. Who says that we can't have that I can't have two wives? The government? I don't listen to them anyway. They're trying to tell me that I can't have one wife, and I can't stand for that. Hear me out. Sonic recently ran a pickle promotion, and they had pickle boba. Choose. Ew. That sounds disgusting. Yep. We need to stop mentioning disgusting things on my stream before I start gagging right here. Oh god. Okay, hold on. No gag. Not a single one. No. Nope. Gotta try harder than that. Not you. I wasn't talking about you. That. Oh. Oh, I thought it was just a Humvee. It's not just a Humvee. Fuck you. God damn. I feel like I could have taken that love tap in real life. Don't act. You asked me in my DMs for a link to Pickle Pepsi. I did not. 100% did not. Pickles are tasty, but pickle drink, I don't know. My mom used to work at a snow cone stand, and I assume everyone knows what a snow cone stand is, right? Like a shaved ice. They like shred the ice real nice, and they make it into like a little frosty drink. But the athletes from the school that was right next to the snow cone stand used to come after practice, or like before practice, I don't remember, and would get pickle snow cones, pickle juice snow cones. So the owner would take the pickle juice from the pickles that they also sold and would make pickle juice snow cones, and people love them. Apparently they help with muscle cramps. So there is some use behind it, at least. There is that. Sorry I brought up that disgusting thing. Yeah, it's not you. It's the pickle boba. It's definitely the pickle boba. It was delicious? What do you mean? I need to show you one game. Oh, what game? Side note, there's a butterfly chilling on my boot right now. Aw, that's so cute. What the? What? That is really cute. Can we see the butterfly? Can you take a picture of the butterfly and put it in Discord? I would like to see your new friend. Your new bestie. Since you left me. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do that, but I had to. If anyone mentions more pickle drink mixes, I'm bringing the heavy flamer. The heavy flamer? What's that? It seems like something might be behind me. Ow. Quit it. Oh, he's dead, isn't he? Now I am. Stop making me come back to share knowledge. Pickle juice is one of the best things for sore muscles and can also lessen menstrual cramps. Interesting. Too bad I don't like pickles. I was trying to say pickles the same moment I saw him say pick now, and it almost blended together in my mind. My brain is not working too well today. It's fine though. I'm awake, and that is uncommon. If you use drugs, drink alcohol, and rob people in stores? Ooh, what? So you're a criminal. It's a criminal simulator. Nice. Putting in Discord right now. Pig is rough because I don't want to move and spook them. Fair enough. Fair enough. Come here. Is that a Rorsch? Is it the same dude with the Rorsch? Where is it? Oh God. Is he in? Oh, he's laying down too. Oh, he's such a gamer. He's a bipod on the advances. Nice. At least he's using an LMG normally. Heavy flamers, Warhammer 40k stuff, and this hearsay talk brings forth some purging urges. Oh Lord have mercy. You're getting a little bit personally invested in the pickles, huh? I'm gonna start assuming things about you. It's co-op, nice. I mean, they seem to have combined a bunch of the different like popular games here recently, like repo, stealing, like Schedule 8, drugs, Schedule 1, not Schedule 8. It is drugs. I should know that. Rather get the flamer, the heavy flamer. So how is Warhammer these days? I know that they came out with, what's the name of it? I can't remember the recent name of the Warhammer game, but I know that it launched not super popular. People really anticipated it and it just wasn't all that. Do you see how I am bullied? What do you mean? I didn't mean to press space. I want to look at Juice's butterfly. You have solved my issue, I guess. Oh, it's very pretty. I went to the butterfly garden in Houston and it was absolutely gorgeous. Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2 was fire. I was talking about, maybe it wasn't 40k. Maybe it was, I don't know, the other one. Anyway, Space Marine was good though. That's awesome. And it's the most recent, right? I've heard some good things about Space Marine. Dawn of War. Maybe I'm thinking of... No, I'm thinking of Warhammer. But it's just not 40k. Maybe. I don't know. Ooh, that sucked for him. Couldn't get a bead on me. Well, who's killing you? Who did this to you? Oh, I hear someone on my right, too. He threw that right to my face. I caught it in my mouth. Just finished the battle pass. I think I'm gonna install 2042 right now. I don't blame you. Time to get back on Battlefield 4. Rogue Trader? Nope. Dawn of War got a remaster recently. Maybe Total War Warhammer? Not Total War, no. Go ask this is Henry Cavill. He's a Warhammer nerd. That would be a good in for me. Not like every other gamer in the universe has tried to be like, oh my god, I hear you like video games. Will you, like, marry me, please? Phrasing. You phrasing. Even Total War is doing good. That's good. I'm glad about that. I played a little bit of, Crusader Kings yesterday. I really, really enjoy Crusader Kings. It is so freaking stupid. Vermintide? No, it wasn't Vermintide. I did like Vermintide, though. I only played a little bit, though. Did you see the Battlefield 6 cinematic trailer? I have, Max. We watched it at the beginning of stream today. It looks good. A cool little jab that they did at COD, for sure. Darktide. Darktide! That's what it was. Darktide and Total War Warhammer 3 were kind of met with mixed opinions. It was Darktide. That's the one that I was thinking of. I thought Darktide got a decent reception, just not as good as Vermintide. When it first came out, it was really lacking, from what I understand. Do you want to drop code? Yes, yes. Now would be a good time to drop code. 1 second, though. So Darktide came out and people weren't like super impressed about it. Like the game didn't have as much as that it needed at launch. I heard that it did get a little bit better. They did like mix things up a bit and it was on a good line. But I don't know if they've done very much with it after that. But anyway, we are about to drop a Battlefield 6 Phantom Edition code. If you're interested in Battlefield 6, we have a raffle open right now. We are about to drop a code for extra entries. So if you're here a bunch, you get a bunch of codes. You have a lot more of a chance to get Battlefield 6 Phantom Edition. So we're dropping the code now. You go to that link in the giveaway thing. Koala's Battlefield 6 Phantom Edition giveaway, any platform. The code is in chat. Go click on enter code, something along those lines. And yeah, there's a channel point redemption code as well. If you're interested in spending your channel points on something tangible, there is that. Other than that, I think I'm done with my little bit of spiel. Dark Tide release was bad only. The store was working. Yeah, that's what it was. The release was not absolutely amazing. The game was a little bit empty, didn't work very well, whatever. But code is in chat right now if you want it. If you want some extra entries, I need to check it. Or you can make your own command. Oh yeah, we have a new channel point redemption as well that you can redeem to write your own command. We will it's up to the mod's discretion about what they can do, what they can make function, and what is okay for the channel. So if you have any good ideas, or if you just want to be like, SJR was here, then that is completely fine too. But there's another way to use your channel points now. So there is that. Phantom Edition, because you can never truly touch it. Never, never. No physical CDs anymore. The song was in Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? I think I remember it being in there too. I don't remember very much about Tony Hawk, but I will be right back, guys. I've got to tinkle again, go enter that code, and we will be back. Okie dokie. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. Can we make a command to pet me or Apollo if we have the points for it? This channel point redemption thing was more intended to be some just string in chat. So like counter, like how many times did Koala say the F word this stream or something along those lines. Or just like a string of text or whatever you can think of just to like add a command. But it's not like a channel command. It's not a channel point redemption. You can't write your own channel point redemptions. So it's just like it's a bot thing. You just do something with the bot. But that's what it was intended, at least. Okie dokie. Let me set my stuff back up. Okie dokie. Can we make a command to pet me or Apollo if we have the points? I already read that. God damn it, that's what I was just talking about. I have a better idea for Mia and Apollo commands. What? I would love... Oh, Apollo's bed's back there. Do you want to see her bed? It's really, really cute. So it is like a little ramen thing, and it has ramen inside. It's a little bit dirty. Don't look at all the fur. Don't look at all the fur, but there's... there's noodles and everything, and it comes with a top. Comes with a top, too. So someone actually bought this for me off of Throne, and I don't remember who it was, but thank you, whoever ended up getting that for me. I need to check again. It was a long time ago. I'm not forgetting like someone that did it last week or anything. Please give me a little bit of grace. Toxilox, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Katsu ramen. Yes, katsu ramen. Indeed. I do like the idea of giving treats as a channel point redemption. So I do too. for like, ooh, Mia gets treat, but I don't because Mia's already a little bit overweight and I've been trying to get her weight down a little bit, so I don't really want to start giving her a bunch of treats while I'm also trying to get her to lose a little bit of the hippo-ness of her. So, I don't know. Maybe if she slims down a little bit, we could start that. But Apollo's not a good bet. She's always gone. I missed that. Gave you what? My little cat bed. It's a little kitty cat bed. Ramen cat bed with a top and everything. Has eggs and everything inside with chicken katsu in it. About everything that you had in Throne then, just to get first on the gifted page, does not surprise me. Fans, I think. I'm not sure if it was fans, but it might have been. Thank you to whoever. I'll make you scared of me. What? Blank, don't threaten the blank. He's sensitive. You can't do that. Cute. It is very, very cute. And she liked it for a little bit, but Apollo just absolutely hates to stick with anything for more than like a month. I have this like egg chair, or I don't know. It's like this little fold out chair that has a bit of a, oh, interesting. Okay, that has a little bit of a like dip in it. She loved it for all of 2 weeks and then would not touch it after that. I don't spend any amount of money on beds for her. Hello there, Crix. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Be nice to Juice now, Blankfoot. Okay, but Juice is usually the one swinging. Or there will be no Sylvia cake for you. Sylvia cake? What's Sylvia cake? Is that a delicious dessert? Oh, I also made banana bread over the weekend and fucked it up a little bit, but it tasted amazing. I know what went wrong with it now. I thought it was the bananas, but it was actually the baking soda. Battlefield 6 nearly here, like 11 days. Sounds delicious right now. Sylvia's cake. Who's Sylvia? Hello there, Daft. How's it going? I hope you had a good weekend. Happy Monday. I have trouble loading persistent data too. Are you talking about IRL or are you talking about in the game? Because I'm assuming IRL. I will make you scared of me. I need to load some more stuff on my throne. I do have something for like power. I have like one of those power backup things. And I would plan to put that connected to both my router and my computer. So when power goes out, we're not waiting like 15 minutes for everything to come back online. It will be fine. It'll just go dark in here, maybe. Unless the internet really cuts out still. Nella naps on her bed during the day, but sleeps on a stack of couch throw pillows at night or in the middle of the floor. Aw, that's very cute. I've had a good weekend. Made 2 mill and Delta Force operations and lost 8 out of 12 rounds. Oh lord, but you made some money. Hell yeah. At least they were a little bit good. 1.3 on one item. That's huge. That's giant. Hello there, man on Mars. How's it going? GG, thanks for game. Thank you. I don't know why Battlefield's not working out too well right now. Sweater's cute today. I've been craving sushi forever. We were talking about sushi in the Discord yesterday. Or the day before. I don't remember. But it made me have the idea to wear this. And I love it. This sweater is so soft. It is so insanely soft. What's the last album you listened to on repeat? I don't really listen to albums, honestly. I find that I barely end up liking like half the songs in any given album. I don't really like artists to that extent, I think, that I like absolutely everything they put out. Want to see my sushi from yesterday? Yes. But it would probably be Incubus, the last one that I've done. But that was a long time ago. What are we sitting at? Latency 100. Why? Wait, you didn't leave, Smooth? Oh no, he's still in here. Interesting. I guess we'll just end up playing European servers. That's fine with me. I don't care. Can't wait for sweater weather here, dude. The winter fits will be so powerful. Probably not on stream because you can't see my legs, but it is going to be very nice. I always have so much more clothes for winter because I I'm weird. I am a chick and I don't like shorts, and I feel like that's very, very uncommon. So I fucking hate summer fits. I really don't like them. I always want to wear pants. I always want to wear some form fashion of longer stuff. Let's put this back on. But soon, you sleep in better bed. It was the same as me. The eclipse apparently affected us all in some way. Well, I've had insomnia basically my entire life. It's just gotten a little bit worse here recently. Okay, that was a fence. And it's been rough the last few months, but I've started on some new meds and it seems to be going okay. I think I got an extra hour or two of sleep last night, which is huge, huge. When that was like half of what I was getting to begin with. Went to work this morning and it was dark. Ew, gross. Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit darker earlier, huh? And be brighter earlier. Right? That's how it's working right now, I think. Or I'm stupid, which is also a possibility. And I don't know time or days. But it is getting colder and I'm so freaking excited. I've returned. Welcome back, Grove. How was your din-din? I don't think I read that you had went off to get din-din. Oh. Can I snipe this bitch? Take this. No. I didn't think so. Darker earlier, sunrise is later. Yep. I see. Gotcha. Gross. Very gross. Sure sound great. So you sit... If you sit a lot, unless they're so long as not really be shorts anymore. Yeah. I got that thigh sweating problem. That if I'm in a car with leather seats, it is a pool. Gross. Y'all didn't need to hear that. Spring has arrived. Fall has arrived, and it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, and it actually feels like fall here. Louisiana doesn't usually have too big of swings of weather. It's usually, well, it usually has a big swing of weather, but not like incremental changes like you usually feel during fall, where it sits at like 60 degrees for a good amount of time. It'll usually go from like 90 degrees to like 40, like 50. It'll get cold real fast. It'll get hot real fast. So you don't really have fall or spring, unfortunately. Hello, fellow southerner. The southern hemisphere, buddy. Oh, it's because you are completely in a completely different place. I see. Almost got the chopper with the nade. I'm just a sniper with those things. I used to play baseball. I lie. I haven't played a sport in my life, not competitively. I really wanted to, though. I really love soccer, but they didn't have it at my school. Blech. Sure, someone here has been hoarding channel points. Guaranteed. If you look at the mods probably have like 1 million channel points. It's actually cold here at night, and it's actually getting real cold there, too. It's not just starting. It is cold. Or at least by my standards. 60 degrees is chilly. Can I see a head? Ooh. I felt the wind on my trousers. Owie. Ooh, that hurt a little bit. It's fine. He suffers from not getting one-shots with snipers. Man, the taste of ink? What? Is that this related to this song? Yes, The Taste of Ink by the Used. I love the Used in the past. I think I remember that. That's crazy. Yeah, them old throwbacks. I have a really, really good playlist for it. I'm close to Koala Onesie now. Hell yeah. I can't wait. And it's starting to become winter, so you don't have to feel bad about making me smother. The song? Yeah, gotcha. South America, actually. Chile, where this map is actually based. That's awesome. How do you like Chile? Or, Chile? I don't think I've talked to anyone that's been from Chile before. Don't you have like a big mountain range there too? Or am I thinking of somewhere else in South America? Get out of here. Go on, I need this before I end up getting myself into a bind. Okay, alright, fine. Speaking of the taste of ink, did you eat paper when you were younger? I saw some sort of conversation online that was like, it tastes like napkin, or it's gonna taste. Oh, he was getting grease out of like a gumbo or something, and people were commenting something along the lines of like, it's gonna taste like napkin, and other people were like, how do you know what napkin tastes like? You ain't never ate a napkin? Never? Not even by accident? I feel like we have all at least tasted paper or like a paper towel or something along those lines. I know Chile has an incredibly inhospitable stretch of desert past the mountains. Oh, so there is mountains. Interesting. So fucking tempted to spend the $5 to finish out the pass. Well, if it's only $5 and it gets you to never have to play 2042 again, your time might be a little bit more worth it than $5. Ever had the Holy Eucharist at church? Tastes like cardboard? Are you talking about those little... You're not talking about those little, crackers, right? The really dry, flavorless ones? I've never had one. I've just heard. I'm back. Did you miss me? I did. Welcome back, Felipe. How you doing? How'd your meetings go? Should share the Spotify playlist on Discord. I very much can. It's not one that I made. I just found it and was like, ooh, candy. The Jesus wafers? Yes, the Jesus wafers. The eating of Christ. Hello, Mia. What's going on? She is just all over the place today. I don't know what's going on with her. I had someone come and like ring the doorbell this morning and she's been on edge ever since. Maybe I should have let her see that I was the UPS driver. I accidentally splashed some cleaning supplies on my favorite pants and I'm so pissed about it. Holy shit, I looked on the Target website to see if they had any more so I could buy it like immediately after fucking up my other pair. Guess what? Not that color. Just not that color. Every other color, extra small, extra small, extra small. The tan, 3X, 2X, 1X. That's not my size. I could make a tint out of that. Ugh. Ooh, Blankfoot, really? 1/3 of the country is desert, actually the most dry desert in the world. That's really interesting. I didn't know that fun fact. How do you like living there? Also seen some teacher record a conversation between some of her students. The camera was on the teacher all the time, and one of her students said they ate rocks. Eh? Oh, they ate rocks and batteries, and the rest of the classmates started flaming the rock eater? I would hope so. Bullying is a good societal tool to keep you from... 1, killing yourself, or 2, not fitting very well. We should bring back shame. A little bit, at least. At least the pants are clean now. They're clean with little tiny bleach spots, and I'm so upset about it. I really am. I was devastated. You could probably hear me at the neighbor's house going, no! Oh, okay, I didn't scream like that, but... I did yell no very loudly. It sucks. It sucks a lot. My favorite pair of pants. Since I've gotten them, I've worn them like everywhere. I've worn them like
the name of our baby.
30 times in like 2 months. Fierce Charlie Tin Fire. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thessian, thank you so much for the 9 months. Holy shit. What do you want to shame is the name of our baby. I was just about to ask that. You are way ahead of me. Thank you so much, Thessian. I appreciate you and little shame. Hi, Battlefield Awesome Gal. Hello there, Fierce. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Or should I call you Charlie? Charlie sounds more of a name. But Fierce sounds more fierce. Morning, Thessian. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Invite Blankfoot and he can join now. Absolutely. The line that got me was serious question. How many times have you been to the hospital? And the response was honestly too many. I actually have not ever been in the hospital except when I was a baby being born. I've never been like I've been in a hospital for other people, but I've never been in the hospital for myself. I'm 2 in queue. Oh, in the game. Bleh, bleh. I see. Soon. Happy Tuesday. Is it Tuesday there? Oh yeah, it's first thing in the morning for you, isn't it? Well, I hope your Tuesday goes amazing. I hope you had a good Monday then. Hello? Okay. Tech hospitals, I'm not the biggest fan of them, but I also haven't ever been, like... Oh, the neater of a hospital. We're fine. We're not fine. We're not fine. Not fine. Hopefully you keep that way for the next 100 years. Never been in hospital? I hope so too. I've heard they got some sick ass food though. I'm guessing your wisdom teeth are still in then? I went to a dentist's office for that, not a hospital. I mean, I have had 2 surgeries, one on my toe and one for my wisdom teeth, but never like in the hospital. I was in the doctor's office for the first one and was at the dentist for the second. Small kid emergency there. Is everything all right, HP? Been twice, one in a car wreck and a couple weeks ago from your like eye thing. Did they end up admitting you or they just like treated you and sent you along on your way? I was in the ER 2 weeks ago, but I don't know if that counts as hospital. Well, yeah, I've never been to an ER either, not for myself. I've been to an urgent care. I don't know how much that counts for it, but I think our urgent care is a little bit less like crazy and expensive. I've been to a hospital many, many times. Yes, you have, HP. You poor, poor bubble boy. And man, it's not even that you're delicate. It's just the fact that you just push yourself more than you need to. They took mine out before they breached through my gums, so they had to operate. They had to cut mine open too. One of them, they were, one was partially erupted, one was fully erupted, and they yanked them suckers out of there in the doctor's office or in the dentist's office. And it was completely fine. Like they knocked me out too. Like I went under for that. They weren't just doing like general anesthesia or any, well, they weren't doing any local anesthesia. They were doing general anesthesia because I would have had a panic attack. Yeah. I don't have white coat syndrome anymore though, so that's nice. Would love to play sometime. If you stick around for another stream and we're back on 2042, then you will absolutely be able to play. We request that you stick around for at least one stream, just so we can get to know you before we invite you on stream, but you are very good. You're a very good candidate for it. Okay. No. Mine were not erupted at all. They were still like a year out. No, mine, I was having... I'd gone to the doctor, and because of where my wisdom tooth was, I couldn't really brush it all that well. It was in the back of my mouth, like turned up behind my jaw sort of thing. So, I got a little bit of a cavity in it, and they were like, yep, those are coming out. We're taking the other one out too. And I'm like, okay. And so I got them out. So I got both of them out at the same time, I think. I think it was at the same time. Also a streamer though. I see. I didn't know that. Oh my god, my throat. Please help me. Nope, that's a ram. I felt it. I felt the horns of the ram. Time for work. Take care. Bye. That's Ian. Thank you so much for stopping by. General anesthesia freaks me out, kind of. I've had local before, though. General anesthesia freaked me the fuck out, too. So, I was super duper nervous about coming out of surgery and, like, divulging all my deepest, darkest secrets to the nurses. It was a very irrational fear, and I honestly don't have any world-breaking secrets that would really get me in trouble coming out of surgery. But, I came out of the general anesthesia and I immediately asked, is this the first time I woke up? And the nurses were like, yeah. I was like, okay, good. Because I didn't want there to be anything that I didn't remember. I didn't want there to be anything like I'm waking up again and there was a period of time that I had woken up before and I just like word vomited or something along those lines. So I was just like, this is the first time I woke up. They were probably like This fucking weirdo. I've had 2 of 4 wisdom teeth extracted. I only had 2 in total. I've queued reels for you for the next 5 years. Yep, that sounds about right. I probably have a little bit more than 5 years. Gonna check if people are working for a minute. Okie dokie. I didn't mean to lay down. I meant to slide. Mustn't expose the secret koala cult. Yes, indeed. No, I think... No, I'm not gonna get into fucking harsh shit. It's fine. The most notable thing that happened when I got off anesthesia is apparently I talked about Irish terrorism. Like, Irish terrorist or terrorism in Ireland. My problem is I talk in my sleep already. That's scary. That's scary. That would get me in trouble. Because I'm just gonna be like, Harry Cavill. Harry Cavill. Geralt of Rivia. It's not gonna expose me for anything, but I'd be very embarrassed. The most notable thing that happened, I already read that, oopsie. Last time I woke up from anesthesia, risen the fuck out of the nurses, or at least trying to. Fair enough. I feel like a lot of people do that. A lot of men. Hello there, Tommy. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. What is that? Oh, that's what it is. I thought it was about to start just killing me. Most people would probably ask something like, did the operation go well? But at least you got your priorities. Yeah. There was a reason for it, but it wasn't like a, I'm keeping a secret reason. It's like a, I don't want to tell this person this stuff yet. And I might. You know, I don't know what the proper answer is because it mostly happened in the part of Ireland claimed by UK. Oh. Ah, the revisionist. Irish terrorism, you mean the English occupiers / invaders? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know any Irish history. Like, negative amounts of Irish history. That was somewhere that was completely blipped from the map in US education for me. I heard about the potato famine. Hello there, Reese P. How's it going? How are you doing? Yeah, vague memories, but they had fun telling me afterwards. That's hilarious. I have vague memories of, I was taking an SSRI for a little bit for like depression. And there was one time that I had taken it and then forgot and took it again. And my ex told me I woke up. I fully ate a bowl of chili asleep, or at least I couldn't remember it. Fully ate a bowl of chili. Got it on my hand and smeared it on the bed sheets. I felt so fucking bad. I don't know why it affected me like that, but he told me that and I was so embarrassed. I was so freaking embarrassed. I felt like a child. Oh man, I feel so bad to this day about smearing chili on my own bed sheets. Oh, Lord have mercy. Supposedly when I was coming up out of anesthesia, I was very upset that they wouldn't let me walk on my own, even though I would kiss the ground if I didn't have support. Oh, Lord. You always wanted to get up before you're ready. All the people in the hospital do that all the time, constantly. The more fall risk your patient is, the more likely they are to jump out of the bed and fall right on the ground. Oh, Nightcat, I wanted to ask you a question. I saw that you were on Dying Light this morning. How's the beast going? How far are you through? I'd love to hear about it. I feel like I can vicariously play games through you guys, and it feels really nice. It feels really nice for my wallet as well. Favorite part about the troubled history about was that they imported a bunch of Scottish lowlanders into Ireland to create a Protestant majority, but the English didn't like that the Scots were Presbyterian, not Anglican, so they kicked them out, and that's how they settled in Appalachia. I see. Interesting. Very ripe history. Irish peoples. Oh, I really did not know anything about the Irish, to be honest. That in Scotland. I don't know anything about Scotland either. I just finished it today, enjoyed it a lot. Are you gonna try to like 100% it? I'm glad you liked it. Was the story a little bit better with it? Because I feel like the story in The Last Dying Light was a bit weak. How's the parkour as well? Was it any better? I'm just gonna head to bed now for real. Have fun, guys. Bye, sleep well. I hope you get some good sleep and the baby stays down. The English enslaved and murdered the Irish for centuries, and in the early 20th century, the Irish started a Gruella War with the English. That brought the English to their knees. That's kind of crazy. Also heading back to work. Have a nice stream. Bye, Juice. Have a good rest of your day at work. I hope it's a lovely one. No. Jesus Christ, they were setting up shop. 100% on the B seems quite difficult. Got one of the races left that I just can't qualify in. Might go a bit later. Get back on a bit later, but on Hard Space Shipbreaker for a bit now. Hard Space Shipbreaker. What's that? Ireland is called Ire, and the ancient name was Hibernia. I'm not gonna remember that, but that's a cool little fun fact. Story was decent enough. Okay, I guess I'll take that. I guess okay enough is probably better than the last one. The blight also happened because of the English had basically created a feudal system for Irish farms, and the crop that they lost was the one they made for themselves and not for the English. I did know about that. I did know a little bit about the Irish potato famine, but I feel like that's what everyone knows as well, so. Everyone knows of the Irish potato famine. Oh, she's sleeping. She's not dead, she's just sleeping. Throw it back. Throw it back, B. Throw it back. Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm done. Brian Boru is my favorite Irishman in history. Bale Boru is the place I want to visit the most in Europe. I have never heard of that before in my life. Is it like a really beautiful place? I really want to visit the UK. I want to see all the like the cliff faces and stuff like that. I always found that those were super intimidating and really cool. I want to see that shit. And the big pretty castles on the edge of the cliffs and all that good stuff. We don't have any castles here. Ooh, castles were done by the time the English came to the United States. They get shanked though. In the UK, I would try not to. I hope I wouldn't. Are you enjoying the AM40? I guess you are since you've been using it for a while. I've been doing pretty... I thought I'd been doing a little bit good with it. Apparently not. Jesus Christ. I don't like this map. This map is one of my least favorites from this game. I don't know how I'd play it in other games, but I've never been a really big fan. I like playing it in a helicopter, but infantry battle is a lot of like sniper bullshit, vehicle bullshit. It's just not as fun. Hibernia was the ancient name given by the Romans, I think. Interesting. It's kind of a thing now, getting knifed. Is it really, Neptune? I gotta go to get some listings made. We'll be back in 30 to 45 minutes. Okie dokie chaos. Hopefully everything goes smooth with that. Probably want to skip England then. The interesting, beautiful stuff is mostly in Wales, Scotland, and Ireland. Fair enough. I will take that into consideration for sure. Now, something that y'all might not know, some of y'all might not know, my dad was actually born in England. He was born in Harrogate, England. I don't know exactly where that is compared to other things in England, but I want to go see Harrogate at the very least in the UK. Scotland and then Ireland after would be amazing. Probably would struggle to understand people a little bit in Scotland. I don't know if everyone speaks like very heavily accented Scottish there, but what about Norway? I would love to visit those little cluster. That little cluster there. Sweden, Norway, Finland. I've actually got a lot of viewers from there too. Y'all are living the life over there. That's for damn sure. Scotland was called Caledonia in Roman era. I've heard that name before. I didn't know it was Ireland. I need to play Crusader Kings again. Harrogate is in Yorkshire, north. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that you knew where Harrogate is. I don't know how like big of a town it is. It was like a military base, I assume, for the US Air Force, because that's what my grandfather did. He was in the Air Force. I'm suffering right now. Found a little kitten on the bench alone. The poor thing is very weak and only 4 weeks old. I'm trying to feed him milk. I still feel like, well, I hope you have good luck with them, Sam. They're very, very delicate at that age. So don't be too surprised. I know it's horrible to say, but don't be too surprised. Just get them all you can and try your absolute hardest. I love this song. Coheed and Cambria, that's why I like it. That makes sense. I couldn't remember who sung this. Am I a little bit blurry? No, I'm not. I know of Harrogate because there's a company based there that called Taylor's, which does really nice coffee and teas. I actually knew about the teas. I was trying to look to see if there was anything like super significant about Harrogate, and I came across the teas on Amazon actually. That reminds me that I wanted to get my dad some teas from there. Um I don't know if he bears any like significant allegiance to his time in the UK, but I would be really, really interested in getting that for him. That would be awesome. Coheed and Cambria is dope. I like a couple of their songs, but not all of them. Some of them are a little bit different, but I like these a lot. There's also another one that I like, but I don't remember the name of it. Not the most familiar with Coheed and Cambria. Okay, so was Blankfoot in that last round? Ooh, my lips are dry as hell. How many chapstick? I do. There we go. I got it. Easy. And the best one. Aquaphor. GG smooth. Originally, the island of Britannia, Scotland, Wales, and England was occupied by Celts coming from continental Europe. Interesting. That is a lot of history. That is a lot of history to go through, honestly. I was, but your squad was full. You should have said some. I forgot to switch squads and everything. I was about to ask the mods if we want to discuss just war on this stream. Maybe not. Maybe let's pivot away from the horrible histories of the United Kingdoms. Then came the Romans from the 43. Yeah, okay. I really, really love the history lesson, but it's a little bit too detached from my brain right now, honestly. In your squad, you currently have Blanky, Felipe, and Gassa. Good. Great. We don't have Gassa right now. I think he just left, maybe. But we are good. We've got Felipe and Blanky. Not going to agree on. Oh, I didn't realize that was happening. This is exactly why we want people to join the queue. Indeed, it's fine now. Ken, thank you so much for the 21 months. Welcome
Hi
in.
to Mia and me only koala fin my love.
That is the one string that I didn't read before thanking. How dare you? Okay, fine. I know she's the main draw of the stream anyway. It's fine. Hello there, Ken. How's your day going? European wartism? Yeah. Oh no. Oh my god, I sent so M currently works at Paradox and Leth used to work at Paradox. I sent them a video of a guy asking, did anyone let Paradox know that the United States is trying to cure autism? Just making sure. Since Paradox makes a lot of games like Crusader Kings, Hearts of Iron, they make Stellaris, they make City Skylines, stuff like that, very map, spreadsheet heavy games, which is, you guessed it, very popular in the Altus community. So Paradox is in shambles if autism gets cured. They make games for all. They do. They really do. And I love Crusader Kings. It's so good. I love City Skylines too. Setting English was originally a Germanic language and sounded nothing like English of today. Nothing. Yes, I've seen quite a few videos of people like trying to break down how people would have talked in whatever day and age they were informing about. The Paradox downfall. I didn't know you were still here laughing. Yeah, the Paradox downfall. That would definitely happen. If there would be no more customers for Paradox at all. I lie. Totally normal people like those games too, but it is a large portion of the ones that I'm talking about. I'm here, just not being addicted. Oh, okay. Just not being addicted to Hades 2. How is Hades 2 so far? I hope it's good. I think I'll bring you guys to some otherworldly server now. We're fine. Me and Blankfoot are both from the US, so we are dragging you into our servers. What other studios kind of like that? What other studio would hurt if the US cured autism? I feel like there's other games kind of like Hearts of Iron and shit like that that would probably fall under that. Just depends on the studio. Mostly does that or not. Oh. Well, have a day late. Got 7 hours in and I got in yesterday evening. Oh, very nice. That's a good playtime. But you liking it? I'm assuming you're liking it if you're playing it that much. So it's like a dungeon crawler type game, right? Have you guys ever played Dead Cells? I used to play Dead Cells quite a bit, and it was always better on controller, but I really enjoyed that game. It was amazing. Yes, I love it. Roguelite. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. That's what I thought. Not like typical dungeon crawler, but rogue type is what I was looking for. Owie! Enjoyed Dead Cells far more than I expected to. I did also. I saw someone else playing it, I believe, and then I was like, oh my god, this game is amazing. You get a whip in your hands, or at least that was the super meta thing for me back when I played. You get a whip in your hands? That's cash money right there. You were getting through that run. To be fair, I don't think any other country would voluntarily use whatever the US says is a cure for autism. Well, I think the whole thing was whoever Command and Conquer Studios is. Yeah, that one. Probably not, but also it can't be. Probably, unless they find some sort of like bacteria or something that carries the autism. I don't think they're gonna ever have any solution for a probable social disorder. I like Hell Is Us. I like Hell Let Loose. Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh, Dragon's Dogma is so good. Dragon's Dogma, The Dark Arisen. Love that freaking game. I used to play it on Xbox 360 and just like crack out all night. I love that shit. That was the same time that I was playing like Dragon Age Origins and stuff like that, so I got the names mixed up constantly and also the games. I miss the whip from Dragon Wilds. Oh yeah. Dragon Wilds. Dragon Wilds added a few different things here recently. Has anyone been on that yet lately? It's been a little while since I've like really gotten into it, but I think I checked out not too long ago what they had added. I'm coming, Blakey. No! Okay, fine. Fine. Spawn back on me then. Do it. Do it. You're such a little bitch. My goodness. Alright. Hell, it loses the bomb. It really is. Have you played Dragon's Dogma 2 yet, though? I haven't. I've been in, like, a funk with games lately, and I've got too many to play. So I'm just trying to, like, check off more and more, and then my friends drag me into different ones that I wasn't anticipating. I played the shit out of Dead Cells. Really? You're playing the shit out of Dead Cells right now? Oh my god, that's so awesome. I'd never heard of anyone else playing Dead Cells, I'm gonna be honest. It was really talked up as being extremely difficult, but it wasn't really. It did get there, but it took a while. I had difficulties in the beginning. before getting all like the upgrades and everything. But once you start getting the upgrades, it's like a cakewalk. And there's so much to see in that game too. Does this make him put away his shield? Can't find out. Never mind. Hello there, sir. Nope. Oh, shit. Okay. I appreciate that you do not shoot at me, sir. I think it's a poor decision, but... Let me mess with my chat. Oh my god. This map, no short canals. What memories? Good old Battlefield 3 days. It's a good map. I didn't play Battlefield 3, but it's a damn good map. Autism is evolution in action. I don't know if we would have that quick of evolution. Also, what would be the survival benefit? I'm listening though. I'm listening to the theory. One link I remember hearing about is autism is linked to higher levels of estrogen in the womb. Trad wives will have more neurodiverse children, I guess. Interesting. Well, I don't imagine that trad wife's existence directly correlates to the estrogen, but maybe. That would be funny. Very funny. I don't know. I don't know. No one knows. No one freaking knows. No one at all. Not at this point. Especially not the government. Missed last time when y'all played. Y'all probably finished the freaking house. I think the house is pretty much almost finished anyway. We have like a bedroom. I think you saw the bedroom creation though. I don't know. I just completed the game with 4 BC for the first time in a couple days. First time in a couple days ago. That's awesome. I never really got that far in like completing it because it's an extensive game. And I didn't play it that much, but I did really, really enjoy it. I really enjoyed all the evolutions of it. No, god damn it. Getting humans to be less selfish and scattered, working together on planetary scale shit. It's necessary for human survival long term. But counterpoint, they're just concerned about what they are concerned about. Like trains. And stamps. And stuff like that. I don't know if that directly correlates to a healthier society, honestly. I don't know if it contributes negatively, but a lot of times they can't participate in society and can't proliferate their genes anymore if they're too bad. Which I guess is also part of evolution, but it's dialing it in. All I'm saying is I highly doubt it's just Tylenol as the cause. It's not Tylenol. It was never Tylenol. No medication is giving you autism, okay? We don't know what's giving you autism, but we know it's not Tylenol. They checked a lot. They checked a whole lot. There's a gross generalization. Autistics are just specialists. They are specialists, but I mean, that doesn't... we had specialists before. We had
Hello there.
autism. We have... they're not, like, always together. SoCal guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do I recognize that name? Do you know what my main lady's buds or big now? Nombre? I main my lady's buds or wall? What are you saying to me? What language? Hello there, Vi. How's it going? Yeah, my autism is homegrown and all natural. Me too. Moi aussi. Oh, weed plants. What? Why are we're talking about weed now? Oh yeah, let's go. Resummoned by us. They're talking about the autism. Do you have any dog to put in the race, horse to put in the race? No, I just woke up. She doesn't want to talk about medical stuff right now, SJR. She's sleepy. She doesn't want to get into her work. Okay. Is there not an enemy right behind that? I don't know. Gross. Sleeping. I want to sleep. Give me your sleep that you don't want. Can we do tradesies? You can have a little bit of energy from it. Sleeping is love. Sleeping is life. I wish I could sleep like I used to and just be like 10 hours flat a day out. I miss that. I really do miss that. If I sleeps for an average of 10 hours, I am completely good with that. I would love that. I would love to oversleep versus undersleep. I feel like you just feel a little bit junky if you oversleep a little bit. You feel like you die when you undersleep, or at least I do. Whole 4 hours for a straight like month every day, 4-hour average. Where are you? Oh, you're actually working him a little bit. Work that rooster. Hell yeah. I dread sleep. Sleep for me equals pain. Why, Shinron? Also, hello there. I think I told you hey a little bit earlier, but hello. We finished free pass. Time to uninstall. Hell yeah, Enigma. That's good. That's really good. Stop it. Stop it. Get out of here. Now you don't have to play it ever again. Did you use like tier skips and everything, or you just grinded all of it out? Ooh, Panic at the Disco. No. Fall Out Boy. Where's my Spotify? There it is. Fall Out Boy, yeah. They sound, I always mistook Fall Out Boy for Panic at the Disco when I was younger. I sleep for about that long on weekends. I get 6 to 7 on weekdays. I wish I could sleep long on weekends, but I always have some stupid shit that wakes me up first thing in the morning. It's usually just me. Just the cat meowed across the house. I'm awake. Shit like that. Hello there, Wolf. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Too long between medicine intake for what? I can't see nothing. The trees are shooting me. What I was saying about autism is prevalent because more people are getting diagnosed. So it probably has been around a lot longer than this BS on Tylenol. And it is caused of many factors, and we aren't 100% sure on one being a mom getting sick while pregnant, but do your research, people. You heard the girl. You heard the expert. My nerves and arthritis, that really sucks. I would not wish that on my worst enemy. I'm sorry. Medic! Medic! Excusez-moi. Why can't I... Am I just missing? Am I dog shit? I feel like I'm dog shit. I feel like you're dog shit. Feel like you had a head, but you no longer do. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, come on. I can't fight them all by myself. Koala down. R.I.P. Koala. No more streams. Rest in peace. W Music, one of my favorites. Me too. Dude, I fucking love this song. And now I may have carpal tunnel. I actually think I might be developing carpal tunnel a little bit. And I'm not happy about it. But my hand's been a little bit crampy lately. Getting a little bit painful, like... Yeah, you know, the fun things. My average per day is 7 to 9. My average 6 months is 10. Oh, Lord have mercy. Vi is a very sleepy girl. How long do y'all sleep? Like the rest of you. I know Lycan doesn't sleep. Grove sleeps a good amount. Ooh. Vi also sleeps a good amount. Talking about 4 hours of sleep, it just came to my mind that U.S. Army General Stanley McChrysler slept for 4 hours a day for a long time while in Afghanistan. Okay. Thank you. That is a very... I'm guessing history was your favorite subject, huh? 6 hours if I'm lucky. That is good. That's enough to keep you alive, I guess. It's not good. It's not good at all. Yeah, I knew it. Definitely wasn't one of my favorites, but it's becoming a lot more of something that I'm interested in as I get older, which is very good, I think. He was waiting to kill Felipe again. I cannot believe the gall of some people coming from my teammates. I got about 20 during the week. 20 in total? Do you sleep for 20 hours a day, 4 hours awake? It's basically the opposite for me. Crazy. 5 hours if I'm lucky. Can't remember my past due to sleep deprivation, so I wouldn't recommend it. Same here. I used to have night terrors. It all started with night terrors, and then it just kept fucking snowballing all the sleep issues since then. Legit what we have to do in college, find research articles to support our papers. Oh yeah, indeed. You gotta find it, and you gotta cite your sources. Citing sources in college is not fun. because they will fuck with you if you forget a single one. If you have a single bit of information that is not from your own mouth that is not credited. Crazy. Ancient history and military history, some of my favorite subjects to just dive down a rabbit hole. There has been some really crazy shit happen. Crazy shit that has happened in history, so I don't blame you. It's very interesting. It's a lot of fun facts. I like the fun facts. Am I suffering from an insomnia failure or just a normal night? Because it could be 0 to around 10 hours of sleep a day. I don't know. You just very turbulent sleep. Usually sleep around 7 to 8 hours a day. However, if I do sleep in a different bed than mine, I'll definitely struggle. Dude, I go on vacation and here's my shtick, okay? I go on vacation and for one night, I sleep like a rock. Like I've never slept before in my life. This is my first experience with the glory that is sleep. The rest of them, 0 hours. I will stay up all fucking night if I am in another bed. All fucking night. I will stay staring at the ceiling or on my phone or something along those lines. I'm not able to sleep. Usually get 3 to 4 until it catches up to me, then a whole 6 hours. That's kind of what I've been at lately. Like I'll get a couple days that are 6 hours, but they won't make up for the 4 hours for the last month. Ah, wait. I can definitely feel my sleep being gone since I got those 2 furball childrens who need food every 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, that'll do it. You got children now. If you don't word or cite it right, you're plagiarizing. Yep. They don't like. I am just so fucking glad I went to college before AI came out. Before AI was a big thing. Because holy shit, if I had to prove to a teacher that I am just really formal with talking and not using ChatGPT, I would be upsetty spaghetti. But it's everywhere. It's absolutely everywhere. So I could, like, if I was born Gen Z, I probably would use ChatGPT a little bit more. 2 to 4 hours average per day. Insane. Absolutely insane. I don't know how you function. I'm on 4 hours a day and I'm going like get medicine and test and all kind of shit. I can't do it. Didn't take meds daily and the pill. I could sleep like 12 hours straight without the pill, maybe 4 hours or nothing even. I wonder if your body just feels like it needs it during the times that you don't have it. Brother brought me a kangaroo shirt where I tucked the 2 kittens into. It works wonders. I always wanted to get something like that for Apollo, but it would probably, again, work for 3 seconds and then she's done with it. It's unfortunate. But that's how she is. Okay, I need to pick another gun. I want to try a different one. I don't know what it is, but I won't yet. Should record me typing the whole... Oh, that is not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all. But they'd probably be like, you have ChatGPT off screen. And you're just reading it and typing it down. Try the AC9. Okay. This proves I ain't using AI. There's almost no way to like 100% prove that you're not using AI. I don't know. It's fucking hard these days. So the AC9 you said? AC9? Where is that at? There it is. AC9. I have it in the smallest configuration possible, as it turns out. Okay, I really need to pee. I'll be right back, but I'll keep us in queue so we'll hit the ground running. BRB. Okay. We're back. No panics, no panics. Have you considered a cat that doesn't have ADHD, likes affection? Apollo loves affection. She only loves affection from me, though. She doesn't like anyone else that much, especially not Mia. But she's a very happy-go-lucky kitty when people she hates isn't around, which includes my best friend. So I've had Apollo since I was like 14, 15 years old. I've had her for a long time. Maybe more, like 15, 16. But anyway, that's regardless of that. My friend used to kind of pick on her a little bit. She was a kid and she would like stomp at her or whatever. A little bit mean, but she was a kid too. Apollo remembers her to this day. When she walks in this house, Apollo starts hissing. She doesn't do that for literally anyone else. Not a single other soul in this world has that hate from Apollo. But that lady right there, she hates my friend so much. She carries the longest grudge I have ever seen in an animal ever. I'm sleep deprived too at night, and I have to take night gummies or I have to be on my phone with my nights. Yeah. People would probably tell you to get off your phone, but it's probably preferable to staring at your eyelids for 5 hours. I've experienced that a lot. AC9 is goated. It's huge. Has it been 11 days yet? Not yet. Soon. 10 days. 18 hours. One Harvard study, which I think has correlation on Tylenol use and autism. I think I haven't read the article. I hate reading articles. I actually really like reading articles. So there was one study that had some correlation, maybe, but that, you know, the correlation doesn't mean causation, blah, 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 everything like that. And there has been an extensive Swedish study, I think it was Swedish, that has tested things like that with I think it was it was brothers. So 2 different pregnancies, one with Tylenol, one without Tylenol. They both ended up with autism, if I remember correctly. Or not just them, but they had quite a few studies that have tested autism and haven't found any links to anything too heavily. I don't know. I'd need to read it again. I've been hearing a lot of like headlines and stuff. There's a new Simpsons movie coming out. Oh, really? Aware the first Simpsons movie will be 20 years old when it gets released? Wait, no way. No way the fucking Simpsons movie was 20 years old. Is the one with like the donut? The one that came out when I was a kid? Oh god. Hello there, Brain. How's it going? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's very good to see you. I'm with Apollo on this one. I feel it. I feel it. I don't blame Apollo by any means, and neither does my friend. Like, she's just like, yep, oh, nope, I'm not gonna touch you. It's fine, it's fine. She leaves her alone now. Apollo will like, or she'll get up from the couch and Apollo will hiss. Apollo will hiss and run away. If she's even out of my room, she will go hide in my room instead of deal with my best friend. That was in 2007. The new one will be released in 2027. Oh, God. Okay. It's a couple years. I'm getting old. I'm gonna wither away into dust here soon. Oof. I'm feeling it. By a brain eating amoeba. We've actually... Louisiana has had a lot more cases recently of brain-eating amoeba from swimming in the Gulf. If you ever wonder why I live in a waterside state. I live on the Gulf. You don't swim in the Gulf. You don't do it. It's not good. Which Gulf? Shut up. Hello, they're holding. If you're joking about the Gulf of America versus Gulf of Mexico, it's still gonna be the Gulf of Mexico. Come on now. Come on now. It's the Gulf of Mexico. Spider Pig was in 2007. Goodness, that... Oh my god. Oh my god. Some children weren't... Some, like, almost fully grown adults weren't born. Oh goodness. Gulf of Mexico for sure. Absolutely. We also had brain-eating amoebas in Galveston a few years ago. Gulf. Golf full of bacteria. Golf full of nasty. Very, very nasty. I cannot count on... probably... I can't count on one hand how many oil spills and shit that's been in the Gulf. It's not good in there. It's not good at all. It's actually pretty disgusting. And it smells sometimes. I don't know. I've only been in the Gulf a handful of times, and usually not swimming. I think I've swam in the Gulf like twice when I was a kid, and maybe when it was a little bit cleaner, but I don't know that. And there was Holly Beach, which was absolutely annihilated by Katrina and probably every other hurricane to come after her. I'm gonna see the Neutron movie. Oh, there is a Neutron movie. I went to see, what movie did I just see? I don't know. I went to the movie theaters the other day and I had seen Tron was having a new one. I'm not super interested in the Tron films though. I'm not really interested in the like high-tech stuff. Have you completed your free pass? No. I'm level like 30 or something. I'm more amoeba than brain at this point. You just got a whole ecosystem living up there, don't you? That's okay. You feed them real well. Do you play golf? I don't play golf. But does anyone here like golf? I feel like it's a old white guy hobby. Or their young white children hobby as well. Where the fuck? Okay. There was some more bullets coming at me. I don't know where from. Hello there, Satoshi. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hi, hotties. This stream is full of hotties. Golf is boring. It is kind of boring. It's definitely boring to watch. Florida might have a prettier side of the Gulf, but Corpus has a better population. People were stuck up over there. Their brain-eating amoebas are eating a lot more. Wait, stuck up in Florida or stuck up in, Corpus Christi? We'll catch you later. Have a great night and stream. Bye. Zaber. I almost called you Leth for some reason. Bye, Zaber. Hope you have a good night. Good day. It's boring to watch and play, too. Yeah, I've never played it. Actually, I've played, like, Top Golf and stuff. I've never went golfing on a golf course, but I don't feel like I'd be any good at it. I've tried, like, disc golf before, and I was dog shit at disc golf as well. Not the best at Top Golf, either. I can't hit it to save my life, but I also haven't really been shown how to. I bet that's a lot of it, honestly. I mean, you don't really know until you know the correct form and everything, and golf is a very form-heavy game. Are we really doing this? Is he all the way up here? Am I gonna get killed immediately? Oh no. Where the fuck is he? Hello? I heard a parachute? Is that a friendly parachute? Where are you? Hello there, Pomodoro. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Is that a kitty out of a pumpkin? It's really cute. Ooh. Just trying to cap the point, boys. Where? Where are the men? Where are the manly men? Men. Florida side of the Gulf looks like aliens. They act like... Look, Deft. Look. Alright, I went to Royal Palm Beach. Or no, Riviera Beach. I went to Riviera Beach. And the amount of leather I saw rivaled a fucking shoe store. I swear to God. Oh my God. There was so many people in Florida with just like cooked skin. Like they had never seen a shadow before in their lives. It was horrible. They're scary. They're so freaking scary. And it's like, I don't know how old they were because the sun ages you significantly, but they all looked like 130 or some shit. Like, they were like walking skeletons with leather just like loosely hanging off of their body. Guys, put on your sunscreen, please. Otherwise, you're gonna end up like bitches in Florida. The aliens have been recycling the same skin bags for centuries. This one doesn't fit. This one's a little bit too tight. This one's a little bit too loose. It's like half a year of Twilight. Oh, Finland is a very beautiful country, like all of Scandinavia. Indeed. All that place is beautiful. Absolutely every square inch of it. It's raining cold enough to see my breath. Oh my God, that's so exciting. Oh, winter. Winter, winter, winter. You definitely got to get a lot more intense over there, though. And, of course, the Scandinavian countries as well. Time to do the last car-related thing. I'll let you know if I die again. Be safe. Don't die. You'll be fine. Yes, yes, yes. I saved you. I didn't hear that one. I'll hear, like, people walking half a map away, but I don't hear the tracks. Those same people are also in New York. Are the snowbirds. They're called snowbirds, Dini. They fly down for the winter to get their sun, and then they go back to New York and shit. Those are the snowbirds. Lord have mercy. We don't have them here. We don't have them in little old Louisiana. They want to be on the beach. They want to be in the sun in very nice areas and not the swamp with the alligators. But I am familiar with people that do that, like, very consistently every year. They got so much money and so much wrinkles. So many bags. In Finland and Scandinavia. Okay. I believe you. I believe you 100%. I do. I know that's the case. But man. You said you served on Rama class. I thought you were Norwegian. Completely forgot Finland existed. Finland's a little bit interesting of a country. It really is. Are you talking about people or actually actual birds? Actual people. People that will fly down. They will spend their entire winters in Florida on the beaches and everything and come back cooked. It's because they find it too cold in New York and they have enough money to not have to deal with climate. So I would love to be able to get to that point in like wealth that I just don't have to accept the climate that I'm in. Half the year I could just be like, you know, it's a little bit cold this year. Let me go down to fucking, I don't even know, somewhere. I have snowbirds over at South Dakota during the winter? Really? That's an interesting vacation spot. No offense. I need the redacted for the last challenge. What do you need it for? Haven't gotten it all day. Yeah, I haven't gotten it either. No redacted today. Only like really, really big maps. So did you see the new Battlefield 6 trailer? Yes, we watched it on stream earlier today. It was funny. I mean, look at my title. I feel I forgot completely about my title, but there's been quite a few people coming in here being like, did you like the Battlefield 6 trailer? But I have the main quote from it in my stream title. No offense to you, K-Frog. Welcome in. It's good to see you. The time between the first Simpsons movie and the second Simpsons, the first will be longer than the time before the first Simpsons movie and the first Simpsons episode. That makes me feel really old. Well, I never watched The Simpsons when I was younger. I never got into it. It was still really popular, but I think I was a little bit too young for it to really appreciate it, you know? It made me laugh. You watched it without me. I was begging for you early in the stream. Begging for you and you didn't come. You didn't show up. You didn't show up for me, Vi. I was talking about you and Em and I just feel so alone. No, it's good, baby girl. Yeah, I was sleeping. I don't blame you. Look, I'm not like the others, baby girl. I'm not like the others. I'm not gonna blame you for your normal biological function. Those people just don't sleep at all. Who is that? Doesn't matter. Let's move. Oh shit, I could have gotten revived. Damn it. Now it's time for me to go to bed. Good night, Kay. Good night, chat. Good night, left. Sleep well. Hopefully, minimal baby wake-ups this night. Gotta watch it, BRB. Okie dokie. Do it. Do it. It takes a little jab at Call of Duty. They get some notable names in there, and then, yeah. You won't shame me for sleeping for 10 hours. I will not. Zac Efron, Morgan Wallen, Martin Tyler, I don't know who it is, and some UFC fighter, I think. Tony, maybe? I don't know. If I had unlimited funds, I would be here during the summer and then go to Australia for the summer. And come back for US summer. I do not like winter at all. Dude, I love winter. I think winter's so delightful, but I also don't have the winter that a lot of people have. I have Louisiana winter, which is basically like not winter at all. Patty. That's him. Australia mentioned. Lord have mercy. Why would you call him that? Is that like his little nickname or something? I hope so. That sounds mean. Man, who was it? There was someone that had came into my chat that's name was like really uncomfortable for me to call them. It was just like an insult in their name. And I was like, I don't want to call you that. Shit. Oh my god. I had no idea where he's at. You can't explode that on me. Hello, ma'am. Goodbye, ma'am. In the UK, winter can have overcast skies for like a week at a time. I do not envy UK weather. Y'all have so much rain. Y'all have so much overcast bullshit. It is bright and shiny in Louisiana half the time, so I'm good with it. It's been a little bit rainy this year, though. It's been a lot of bit rainy this year, though. Ooh, I don't like you killing. Don't tap. I need you to help me cap this point. How dare you? I guess I'm guilty of the same shit with the last point. Oh, Lord. Have mercy. Had to watch it twice to make sure what I saw. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I did actually watch it twice, too. I watched it off stream as well. Like this. No. Stop it. Wait, did that not even hit it? What do you mean? Oh, well, that makes sense. I got more. Yeah. That time I got it. Bye. Ooh. I'm leaving, and I'm never coming back. Ooh. Come here. I need your friend, too. I like your friend. Split audio. Split audio. Is your music copyright free? It is, split audio. Yes, correct. I hear footsteps. Where are they? Don't. I didn't mean to drop shot that bitch. I meant to slide. I keep holding that button a little bit too long. Okay, shots fired at COD indeed. Indeed, 100%. And pretty good. I can't believe they got those actors there to just die. They paid them to stand there and walk up real cool and shit. Yeah. We're gonna be in this game. Squish. Gone. Paid them all that money for like a 3-second appearance. Fuck it. I mean, they seem to be really doing good with the marketing for Battlefield 6. They are throwing it in your faces so you don't forget. Not that we would, but I have 1 of 2 missions that'll give me my challenges. Oh, goodness. That really sucks. Yeah, I'm still way behind on challenges and absolutely everything else, so Kenny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Shit, as an actor, I would have done it for free. I wonder if those actors are into Battlefield or Call of Duty at all. Ugh. My makeup is running. Stop it. I keep getting COD ads and very little Battlefield ads. I've been getting so many Silent Hill F ads, and I don't like the game that much. I wish I did. I really like Silent Hill, one of my favorite horror films ever. And yet, but no dice, no good. Downpour wasn't any good either, in my opinion. Or I didn't play it, so I couldn't say like 100% it's dog shit. But I saw it, I watched it a little bit. Oh, it's a lot of walking, it is a lot of fog, it is a lot of boring. Wandering around, trying to find the next thing that you can do. My entire YouTube recommendations are Arc Raiders. Hell yeah, I'm huffing that like air. Yeah, I wish mine was Arc Raiders. Goodness gracious, I'm burping up a storm. I will be back. See you in a second. What's the face for, Pomodoro? What's that for? But yeah, oh man, I want to ask you guys or do like a poll or something. Maybe I'll do it Wednesday early stream, but I want to put up a poll for whether you guys want to see a little bit more Silent Hill F or if you want to see like Outlast. So Outlast is next on the roster for games. I might pick another one to throw into the poll as well, but you see how your two front page looks like, Koala? No? I don't ever log into that account aside from go and look at stream things, so I go straight to the dashboard. What does it look like? What did you do? It wasn't that stupid pickle shit, was it? Ghost Files, nice. Chaperone? Brennan Lee Mulligan? Oh, this isn't the right account. It switched my accounts while I wasn't looking. It's trying to catch me. I searched for spooky sounds with your account. Oh, that's what it was. I see, I see. Did you check out We Harvest Shadows? We Harvest Shadows. I didn't check it out since the last time you mentioned it. No. Looks like a good little lead, so maybe go for. If you could drop that in suggestions, if you haven't already, I will be like looking at that and going through what I have listed for everything else too. Ooh, we've got a Grovino, and we are in Felipe servers. Oh, Blankfoot left, so we're not in US servers anymore. I'm gonna jump out and jump back in. Y'all can join on me. Also, the lobby's not started yet, so it's a perfect time. Use my account to search those sounds. Good. Good. It doesn't matter. I don't watch anything on it anyway, so y'all can use that for whatever utility searches y'all need to do. It's fine. I am 100% fine with it. Okay, let me leave the party, start it, and then y'all can join on me. Sound good, friends? Okay, okay, okay. Sure, good. I won't lie, I've seen Silent Hill gameplay, so I'd say Outlast all day. Yeah, Mass Effect. Maybe we're doing horror games. You might like Outlast, it's more your style with not fighting back. I definitely watched a lot of Outlast back when it first came out. Remember absolutely nothing of it, so it would be a good one to get back into. Doubt too many stunt actresses aren't too into gaming, but instead fitness and validation. Well, I feel like people are individual. I don't know. I really don't know. Since you picked C, okay. Oh, that sushi looks amazing too. Holy shit. Here's his top side. My goodness gracious, that looks really, really fresh. Oh, Lord have mercy. All of my YouTube, huh? Dad joke for you guys. I tried to catch some fog. I missed. That does better written than it does spoken, but hell yeah. Okay, I'm back. I died. I'm sorry. Well, hello there, HP Zombie. I appreciate you coming back and finishing off some business of your original host. What do you call a droid that takes the long way around? R2 detour. That is so silly. It wasn't me. Y'all started the sushi talks yesterday. I didn't start a thing, okay? I didn't start a thing. I didn't do nothing. I am innocent. Khajiit is innocent of this crime. I started talking about sushi when y'all started talking about sushi. Or not you, but you came in a little bit later. Oh, did I? I think I thanked you this morning, but thank you again for your sub, B. I appreciate it. It was 3 months, I believe. Thank you. I want sushi again? Why? I mean, I feel like, look, I feel like the best time to wear this sushi shirt is right after Lycan gets sushi, so he can't yell at me too much for making him hungry for sushi. Father starts sushi every time. Wrong. Big wrong. Huge wrong. Never do it. Never my fault. Nothing's ever my fault. Sniped. Damn it. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if they're not in it, does it? Why would you blow it up? It could be ours. Damn. I don't think it was theirs anymore either. But I do want some more sushi. I do want some sushi too. I'm super freaking hungry. I ate breakfast like really early because I had woken up early as hell. And I was like, let me just get out of bed. There's no sense in sitting here. So I fucking slammed a Jimmy Dean sausage biscuit at like 8 o'clock. Peacekeeper squad. Okie dokie. Oh, yep, I miss you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you have to use the jive turkey. Well, you might have to kick someone, but it's okay. You're the party leader. You'll get it. I'm hungry. Actually, suddenly super hungry. I think it's because we started talking about food. That's usually what it is. Let's go to Italy to eat sushi and stuff. Summon a Grove's mouth. Look, a Grove can eat sushi if he wants to eat sushi, but he does need to try some cooked sushi for sure. You have so many avenues for deliciousness, Grove, and you're missing all of them. Oh, hey, champ. Hello there, Onyx. How's it going? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good Monday. I'm having a good Monday. Stream's been good. The battlefield hasn't been too painful being able to talk to you guys while I farm the... Oh! While I farm the battle pass shit. And not that I'm going for the challenges by any means. I'm just playing this game, but... I hate you. I hate this map. I hate everyone. I hate Battlefield. 2042. 2042 not painful? Whoa. Are you trying to rage bait me? No, it's painful here lately. I didn't want to come back to 2042. I played it. I played it for a year straight. I have 900 hours in this game. I've played it. I'm done with it. I want to be done with it. This is got your ass. You'll... No, I'm trying to gaslight. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I'm alive, bitches. Oh, not for long. Oh man, that would have been such a good play. Probably getting off of work. How's it been? It has been not too bad. Just 900, just 900. I mean, I only played it while I was streaming it, mostly. So, you know, 15 hours a week, give or take. That goes up slowly, a little bit slowly. You can eat Japanese food every day without getting sick of it, but I think it would become a sumo wrestler. These traditional Japanese foods are very caloric. They're actually not too bad, though. Stuff like sushi is not very high in calories. Not the traditional sushi, at least. Ones where you actually get, like, the raw fish and a light amount of rice and stuff like that. Not big old fat rolls with like cream cheese and a double helping of avocado. Avocado's good for you, but it is calorie heavy. Don't you like Call of Duty? I did like Call of Duty. I don't like their game cycle release. If you guys come visit me, I'll definitely go eat sushi with y'all. That would be amazing. I would like that a lot. Call of Duty 7, I have no idea. Is the game even out yet? I don't know how many hours I have in Battlefield 2042. I mean, most of my hours were streamed. When I had gotten into 2042, I started streaming. Just like maybe 15 hours into 2042 or something. Just like an insanely low amount comparatively to what I probably should have had before, you know, jumping into streaming it. Not that it matters all that much, but it did to me at that point in time. Scotty doesn't know. A classic. Very classic. Close to 1,900 hours in this dog shit of a game. I feel like any game that anyone has more than like 500 hours in, they hate. They hate with a burning passion unrivaled by literally anything else in their life. Oh, fucking ow. I have a 1292 hours of misery. Oh, Lord. I wonder how many hours I have all across all Battlefields. Because I used to play Battlefield when I was younger, too. So there could be extra hours in there that are unaccounted for. I played it on PS3, I think. Battlefield 4 and PS3. I don't hate my time in Battlefield 3 and 4. I don't either. I really enjoy my time in Battlefield 4, actually. Battlefield 4 is so solid. It still holds up to this day as being kind of better than this game still. Even though it's a newer one, better mechanics and shit. Well, kind of better mechanics. It is a lot brighter, that's for damn sure. People with playtime since 2009 and League of Legends have valid opinions on that game. I mean, I wouldn't put myself through the pain and misery that is, League of Legends. I never have, I never will. You cannot convince me to touch League of Legends, the toxicity creator. I'm pretty sure I will become less of a human once I start that game. I got like 368 hours. Sanity's still intact. Good. That's why you still kind of like it. People, I already read that. Black Ops 7 game is going to be out on beta after Call of Duty next. November 14th. Not out until November 14th. Gotcha. That's a little bit later than I thought it would be. I wonder if they plan on trying to take some of Battlefield 6's, like, audience by releasing it a little bit of ways, but not like super competing. Still a little bit of a month, so they're not like super conflicting. Might be still though. We'll see. Stop it. Quit it. Stop harming my friends. How dare you? Oh God, Jesus Christ. Oh. I'm salty. I went in there, killed both people in there. There's my friendly outside that I am protecting, and I get shot from the back. Hey, I think you can enjoy League of Legends with sushi. It's fun. Ooh. The one thing I will miss about this game is the attachment swap out system. It is a really good system, isn't it? It doesn't work with Battlefield 6's new, like, point buy sort of system. That's the best way I can describe it. I don't think it would work with that system, but it was an amazing idea for this game. Like a huge idea. It's so awesome to just be able to swap out things, even though I don't have it on this one. I don't play this gun very often, but you know. You can switch out like different ammo types on the fly. You can switch out different scopes depending on whether you're shooting across the fucking world with a PP-29 or not. 140 hours in 2042 since after the Battlefield 6 beta, and I don't want to play anymore, but I have 2 tiers to go. Honestly, I would buy it. I would, once I get to the point where $5 could save me a bunch of time, I would probably do that. I've still got some extra tier skips anyway, so I'm probably like level 40 compared to level 30 or something along those lines. Doo-doo-doo. Hello, I hear you, I smell you. I'm creeping in your walls right now. Okay, come on. I really don't want to search for sneaky sneakies. Never mind, that's not a sneaky sneaky. Are we just... Oh, we can't do anything about it. He's not killing us, so fuck it, I guess. Aw, that man landed on his face. Poor dude. Like driving a tank through the wall? What about driving a tank through a wall? I like driving a tank through the wall. I see. It is very fun in Battlefield 6 for sure. I don't know about how much destruction you can get out of this, but... Oh! I crippled him, get him! Oh my god. That man was just fucking dashing towards Grove. No. 150 coins equals 1 level. I have 1,500. You can buy tiers on this pass? Can you? Yeah. 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 Yeah, you can. But come on. Okay. Alright. Why are you doing this? Fuck it. I can't go past that right now for whatever reason. I don't know if it just doesn't work in here or what, but you can press that advanced tier thing. Elite clutch? Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good Monday. Oh god, those heat waves are insane. Shouldn't this be a little bit more red around here? Fire. Fire. Flames. Beauty. Destruction. Stupid. Oh! I just made a mohawk out of my chair. Hello there, Zega. How's it going? Oh, please stop that. This AC-9 is so freaking fast. If I would have known, I would have saved myself 5 hours of gameplay yesterday. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you've been able to do it. I've had some leftover ones that I really need to get rid of as well, but... What is this? Can you show us the pass? Is it... It's for Battlefield 6? Oh, shit. Well, 1 second. Okay. Oh. Oh, yay, I'm going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. Oh, I can scroll now. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna look at this a little bit later once I'm actually dead. Oop. Okay, get out of here. Alright, alright, alright. I fucking got it. Congratulations. You're done with the pass? Like completely done? Ooh, hello there. Is this physical? It is physical. Can I climb on it? Oh, okay. Never mind. It's not really liking me to do that very much. Finally, I can uninstall 2042. Yeah. Yeah. I love that for you. I love that you're done. You've been working on it for a while now, too, huh? But my pass and completely dropped. Horrible 42. Wait, what? You bought your pass and completely dropped? What do you mean by that? Okay. Jesus Christ, leave me alone! I just want to cross the road. Thank you. Oh my god, Grove, you saved my little life. Oh shit. Okay, hello. And again, probably. I'm just, fumbling. What? I finally had ammo installed. Oh, completely uninstalled it. I gotcha. Yeah, fuck that shit. Oh, look at this. This is really cute. I hadn't seen that one before. Okay, so how many tiers can I advance? Advance 30 tiers. I need 45 to advance 10 tiers to get to around level 40. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, I have enough for that right now. I don't know if the buy is automatic, so I'm not going to do it just yet, but there's so many. Dude, there were so friggin' many. I think this is one of their only points, though. Is it? No, it's not. What the fuck? They had capped it behind us. Alright, get up. Battlefield 6 gonna be a golden game. I really hope so. I have good hopes for Battlefield 6. They seem to be sticking with their guns when it comes to listening to the community, which is huge. They didn't do that for 2042, and you look at how that ended up turning out. But things are looking like they're trending in a really good direction, and I'm super proud of the dev team that's made that happen. Playboy OW, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Y'all hear that EA just got bought? Yeah, EA just got bought by a Saudi company for $55 billion. But yeah, I can't even conceptualize that amount of money. That is like what you would use to buy an entire country, in my opinion. Fuck that shit. Called work. I'm headed home. Nice. Go get you some rest. Go chill. Maybe go get on some Battlefield. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello there. I was just trying to save my friends every Monday until I got that week's mission done. Good. And you're done now. During the Battlefield 6 beta, a tank blew up near me on the map with a crashed heli, and its turret flew and landed with such force right on top of me and sharded. It thumped. It made me believe it would crush me. Yeah, they wouldn't. I actually got landed on by one of those tank turrets as well. Shot up way into the atmosphere.
Hello there.
Pusher called Baron. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That was a nice spawn. I like that spawn. This is my favorite spawn. +1 for the Dr. Evil reference. Thank you. I can't do it without going. I need a PS5 for Battlefield 6. Go for it. Now would be the time to get it. I don't imagine they're going to get any cheaper after the Battlefield 6 release and closer to Christmas. That's the thing. Closer to Christmas means they bump up the prices just a little bit. So, get it on whenever you can. There's a man or a woman. It does not matter. They die the same. I feel so clean now that 2042 isn't on my PC anymore. I need to go through my PC and delete a bunch of games. I've started to hoard them again, and I need to delete them once I'm not playing them anymore. And I've not been doing that. So I have like maybe 100 gigs of space on one of my drives that I usually use for all my games. And it's a terabyte, so I could probably do with getting rid of some of that stuff. I've also got a Windows install on one of my storage units that I need to go and clear as well. I just don't know how to do that, and it sounds like a big task. I don't know if I can make it to play with y'all on stream. Maybe. I hope so. I'm down for Battlefield 4 later. That would be a lot of fun. I haven't really been getting on any FPS games here recently, though. No Man's Sky is consuming my life. Those little Gravantino balls, I am farming them to death. I am getting into freighter battles. There is so much more to do in No Man's Sky than there used to be. Like, holy shit, there is a new thing to do every time I turn around a corner. And I've gotten, like, through a eighth of the game or something along those lines. I've done almost none of the story whatsoever. Just been going through, like, farming, getting my freighter all set up and upgraded and everything good like that. That was cool as shit. Oh, that was awesome. I hope you guys saw that. Reminds me of what they did for Black Friday. Just bumped up the price by a few $100s for consoles and TVs and stuff, and then marked it back down with its original price. Yes, if you're like shopping for something big, like a big purchase, you're getting a new PC, you're getting a PS5, whatever. Download something like Honey. You don't have to keep it on your computer forever. You can dismiss it after you're done with it if you don't like the pop-ups and everything. But it will tell you like if the price went up and then down. It'll say like lowest within 30 days or something along those lines if you're getting like a deal. But you can track each individual item's like price history for a long time. For a significant amount of time. So buy something like that, have the work done for you, and go where they actually lower prices and not bump them up $500 and then drop them back down. Ooh, owie. Wish I could, but my car needs it. Oh, that sucks. Car be drinking money. On top of drinking gasoline, which costs money, it also drinks money every other chance that it gets. I'm glad I don't have a car. Reminds me of what they did for Black. I already read that. Happens every Black Friday. I think even Price Runner does that. Yes, recent price activity. Indeed. There are probably a bunch of other ones. You don't have to use Honey. But just a little pro tip if you like to save a little bit. They also give you like coupons and stuff. If there's any coupons to have on the items that you got, it'll show you. It'll show you right there, as well as the price history and everything. Out of breath while eating? Nice. That's probably not good. Are you scarfing it down like your life depends on it or something? It's okay to get lost in the sauce, HP. Dude, I was like that with my burger last night. God, what was it? Oh, it was kava. I may have taken... indulged a little bit in the devil's lettuce, and I got kava, which is these like really delicious grain and salad bowls that I absolutely adore. And I was just sitting there in another fucking world, dude. There was feta cheese in it. There was like hummus and harissa and steak, and I was just like, oh my god. Sitting on the couch having like a close relationship with God through that kava bowl. It was so good. Bump up before sales days, fleecing them suckers. Yeah, you haven't heard of them doing that before? They do it every single Black Friday. Remember when Black Friday actually meant something and people used to die for it? I remember seeing Black Friday in the few past years so the store is just empty. Yeah, they don't do any Black Friday deals in the store either. Like, they just do not care. You walk into the store on Black Friday, there's no one there. Everyone expects or at least I did it one year. Everyone expected that there would be a bunch of people out for Black Friday. I went to a store, a regular amount of customers, like a random fucking Tuesday. Just no one anywhere. It's because it's not worth it anymore. It's not worth waiting in lines. It's not worth even waiting to buy anything. I waited for, I think it was Amazon Prime Day. I think I waited for Amazon Prime Day to try to order a lot of my PC parts because they discount technology stuff pretty often, just like Black Friday. Well, I waited. Everything went up. I waited like 2 weeks. I didn't wait all that long, but I waited like 2 weeks for the Prime Day, and everything, or at least like two products, kept going more expensive, more expensive, more expensive. And I ended up like $500 higher than my budget after waiting for 2 weeks. That is an insane price, Kate. The days are horrible. We are not in a good time. Not for money, at least. Companies have Black November, Black Friday year, early bird Black Friday century. No validity anymore. No, they started like a month before for sure. They started like throwing it out everywhere and being like, Black Friday's coming up in 10 years from now, you know? We gotta do our little deals where they're not deals at all. You bought the AIO, boom, next day it was $50 off. Yeah, that's my experience. That's my luck. That is exactly my luck personified for you there. Not personified, but you know what I mean. Hummus and harissa is a very lovely Arabic food. It was delicious, dude. I love Arabic food. It is so flavorful. Everything has so much flavor to it. And I've never eaten like a salad grain bowl that has been anything other than like horribly depressingly bland. That is beautiful. Hello there, Rinsler. You look like someone I know. Is it someone called Koala? Because that would be me. Hello. I'm waiting to get a 5090. Don't have the cash right now. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's gonna get any better near like Christmas or something, but probably not. But good luck with your savings. I think Honey was caught in a recent scandal, but it was only on their promote side. What scandal? That doesn't surprise me. They probably use your data, but so does every other website ever. They track you like buying history and everything, which, you know, promotes targeted advertising, I think they call it, or something along those lines. I don't want to play Iwa Jima. Fuck. Damn it. Whatever. Apparently Black Friday originated in Philadelphia in the 50s from all the crowd shopping for the holidays after Thanksgiving. Seems like this is one thing that didn't have its meaning changed. Interesting. Very, very interesting. That's not too bad. That explains the, like, the time that it is. The reason why it is when it is. Let's go! Let's go, boys! Let's go, Dylan. Drive me to victory, please. Chechak. Thank you for the follow. Looks like my future wife. Oh, you should be the Rizzler, not Rinsler. What the hell? You're mislabeling yourself. Missing a huge opportunity there. I hope you're doing good, Rinsler. I hope you are having a lovely Monday, had a good weekend. I wish for this man to die. He does not get the happy Mondays. He doesn't. He has only shitty, poopy Mondays. What? Where did this truck come from? What the fuck? Oh, this is a skin for the Humvee. Okay. That makes sense. I don't want to be in with you. I'm sorry. I just wanted to see what vehicle you were driving. Oh, awesome, Chris. Thank you so much for continuing your tier 1 sub. I don't know how that works, but I'm gonna thank you because it came up in my chat. Appreciate it. Scandal with Mr. Beast with Honey? What? What's Mr. Beast doing now? I'm so fucking tired of hearing that man. I'm so tired of seeing his face. He and his little psychopath smile need to get off of both my YouTube account and everything else. Just get off the internet, please. I don't know if anyone here watches him. You're probably not watching him because you're not 7. But, dude, I'm so tired of him. He's lived way too long of a stream, or not a stream life, but a content life. I could use a lack of his content. No problem, mostly just lurk, but I like it here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad, I really, really like lurkers. I love y'all being here, just watching. Makes me feel like I'm at least a little bit entertaining past just talking to you guys. I think the same thing. That face looks like it's made of plastic. He looks like he has a psychopathic smile. Like, I know posing for pictures and everything makes him look a little bit more crazy. I don't know why. Makes him look a little bit more crazy than he does in motion, but he's still... Something rubs me the wrong way. And I don't know what it is. Mr. Beast has soulless eyes. His smile doesn't reach his eyes. It stops at his mouth, and that's it. And he's got weirdly perfect teeth as well. He almost gives me like uncanny valley. Like he's not really human. And that's very, very scary. I feel like he is a creature waiting to eat my toes at night. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. They really are Trioptimum. And recently, Twitch has been fucking around a little bit and kind of screwing over lurkers, or screwing over streamers that have a lot of lurkers by refreshing players and shit like that. Yes, Uncanny Valley AF. It's just like a deep feeling of like, I don't want to be around this man alone. I feel like he's probably going to hurt me. Oh, please stop this. Okay, okay. Well, never mind. Those EMP grenades have a square footage of 2. What's so beastly about him is what I wonder. Well, he's not a beast. So what kind of beast is he? He's probably a werewolf. Maybe he's an alien. Maybe that's why we've come live about there being aliens here. They're leaders here. Oh, I don't want to be around him alone. Nope. I do not. Where'd Ohio come from? No fucking way. What? Are you psychic? What the hell was that? By being a streamer, I pay no attention to Twitch. Is that why I keep getting refresh buttons? Yes. So the problem with that is I talked a little bit about this at the start of stream. So some of you might be hearing this twice, but there is... Twitch just introduced 1440p streaming like a month or 2 ago, right? Maybe 2 months. Well, here recently, unannounced, Twitch has shut down like a good chunk of their servers, like a significant chunk. Like I used to have 3 servers in Texas that I could choose from. Now I have 3 servers to choose from in the United States. So, it's causing issues on Twitch's end. Twitch can't handle the amount of bandwidth that's being passed through these very limited amount of servers, with the excess of bandwidth coming from the 1440p streams that are new and also not working particularly well. So they also got rid of some of the ones in the UK as well. I'm not sure how extensively that was, but does that destroy equipment? I don't know. Got to free up those servers for AI use. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they're thinking. Adding the ability to use more bitrate and then less bitrate. It doesn't sound like a good business decision. But if you've been having a lot of issues with buffering on Twitch lately, that might be the issue. Because I know for me, my nearest server is in Ohio. I'm in Louisiana. My server used to be in Houston, which was like 2 hours away. Now it is 15 hours away. So if you have any issues with Twitch buffering my stream, I'm sorry. I cannot do anything about it. I'm trying to send a little bit less bitrate so the servers don't... So the connection might be a little bit more stable. I don't know if that'll even work. But if it's a little bit better today, it might be because of the lower bitrate, but probably not. Oh my god, there's a man there. There's a man in the bush. Oh, that's why I have great connection. What do you mean? Oh, it being in Ohio? Yes. Have you been feeling like you haven't had any buffers or anything? I remember that was some controversy with a friend of Mr. Beast some time ago. I just know he was another crazy guy. Yeah, I don't remember what was happening with that, but you get up to those level of streamer and I feel like the drama finds you. I don't really blame people like that for the actions of the people that they associate with, because someone might be like a good friend, but they're really, really not good in the public face. They might be great people, but they are just not PC or something along those lines. So it's get me, Felipe, freaking get me. They cooked him. They cooked him alive. Oh shit, fuck you. West Ohio representative here. Hell yeah, Ohio local. Dude, most of my most of my US viewers are in Ohio, I feel. I'm in VA and everyone has a Richmond or DC server, always. They have one in VA. That is one of the 3 servers in the United States. I think. I want to say so. I need to double check that. Hold on, let me see if I can check right now. I don't think I can get to the drop-down menu while I'm live. I cannot. But I am in US East Ohio. Damn, slamming. Oh, a little Connex building. That's cute. You appeared suddenly. You lit me up, Felipe. All I was trying to do was heal you because you looked really scared and low. Ohioans are rising. I'm telling you. There's so many Ohioans here. Where's my Louisiana folks at? I need to tip the scales a little bit. I'm home. Nice. Very good. Only issues, I get disconnected from chat and reconnected. I've been getting that for a good long time now. But I'm glad you're not having the buffering issues, because a lot of people are having it in my stream. Everyone just assumes that, of course, it's just, you know, Cox being Cox, but not this time. It's not my fault this time. I guess it's my fault for living in Louisiana versus Ohio, which is apparently the preferential US human, but, you know. They've got 2 motherfucking servers, if I remember correctly. Stop it. Why is it just not hitting them? I would love for the range on that to be a little bit more, so it's a little bit more useful against vehicles. Oh. But I shouldn't have issues shooting or putting it right underneath the tracks and not getting any hit marker for it. I'm an honorary Cajun. Does that count? I mean, I'm still in a Gulf state. Sure. Absolutely. At least you're not Ohioan. Was it the EMP one? It was the EMP one. That is what I got, I'm pretty sure. Is it called? Yeah, it's EMP. I wasn't sure if it was concussion or EMP, but it had that little electrical symbol. So yeah. Mosquitoes gonna fuck off. Oh my god. As a former Louisianian, you can't get me to come back. The mosquitoes are so bad. They're actually not bad this year though. They're actually like surprisingly not bad. You can go outside and have about like 10 minutes without getting bit or something, which is insane. They've been spraying like crazy for them. Let's all move to Ohio. Sure, absolutely. Ashburn VA server? Yep. That's great. Of course, Virginia. I may be in Florida, but I still got koalas back. Good. My South Coast. What's up, crabs? Louisiana? What? Louisiana. Oh, that's what you're going for with it. Hell yeah. Hello there, crabs. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. You end up disappointed living in Ohio? Well, it's better than Louisiana, so there is that, Kenny. Very likely better than Louisiana. Louisiana is just too hot. We got mosquitoes, we got alligators. It's nice and sloppy down here. We just wrapped up the latest bug swarm. It was awful. The love bugs were pretty bad this year, weren't they? So, I don't know if everyone would know what love bugs are. Do you guys know what love bugs are? Those of you not from the South or from the United States. It's like a Friday. I'm living like a Scotty Pippen. What? What's going on with you lately? Why you got your days all mixed up? I don't know who Scottie Pippen is, by the way. Love bugs? Yes, love bugs. Do you work for the tourist department? That's an excellent slogan. It was sloppy down here. Yeah, I shouldn't I? But no, love bugs are these little like black bugs, and they look like they have a big orange eye on top of their head or something, or they have an orange head, but it's actually like a little bit of their back. But anyway, what they do is they usually come, they're small little tiny things, but you'll usually see two linked at the butt together flying through the air. So why they're called love bugs is they are constantly fucking. The entire time it's love bug season, you will see love bugs fucking in the air. Like swarms of them. Swarms of them. We call them June bugs. No, June bugs are a completely different thing. These are love bugs, and they're called love bugs because they are attached at the organ, and they fly around like that. They crawl around like that. They look like cat dog. They look like cat dog with two love bugs on the end. They are attached by the bud. Bud bugs? Kinda. What do you think about EA getting bought by Arabians for 55 billion? I think it has some potential for cultural issues, but it might have a little bit better outcome for us if there are no cultural issues, because it will be a privately traded company instead of public with shareholders that like to squeeze consumers for their money. But we'll see. We'll just have to see. I am not good with change, so it's all bad for me, but... Hello? I knew I saw someone. I don't know how we call them here, not gonna lie. As a kid, we used to separate the love bugs when they were like, you know, little did we know how much of a C block I was. Yeah, when I found out what they were doing, I was like, oh my god, that's disgusting. They're doing that right in front of my face. Right in front of my salad. In my salad. Their entire existence is hatch, eat, screw, lay eggs, die. Yep, that's most insects though. Most insects aren't good for very much at all of anything. There's the pollinators that are amazing and have a job, but everything else's main goal in life is to screw, and that's it. Not very complicated, the life of an insect. Very short and singular goals, of course. Of course. Are we going over there? Okay, fine. Fine. I'm running. They even do it outside of church. Like, have some decent... They do it inside of church. I know, right? It's crazy. I don't know how you call them here. Do y'all have those? They do help out a lot by breaking down stuff for decomp. Would be pretty unpleasant to be buried in the dead. Oh, but there's a lot of things that can be used for decomp. Mainly molds and bacterias. Lots and lots of bacterias. And worms. Worms. Stuff like that. More pleasant bugs. I know, there's a lot of options. I've eaten, I can breathe again. Perfect. You didn't take a breath, did you? But yeah, there's a lot of things that speed up decomp. Now, there's this fun thing in the marshes. I don't know if you guys have ever heard about this. Speaking of decomp, a very pleasant subject, I know. In marshes, or bogs, there is this phenomenon where if you die in there, sometimes the marsh or the bog, you'll sink down low in it and there's no like oxygen. Bacteria doesn't really survive very well down there. It's like devoid of anything that will actually decompose you. You will be preserved. They have found bodies in bogs from like hundreds of years ago that were almost perfectly preserved underneath all of the mud or slop, whatever. I don't know exactly the conditions, but it's really gross. It's like being frozen in time, or being like frozen in an ice block, but murky. They also have an attraction to white surfaces. Is that why love bugs love me? That's annoying. That's annoying to find out. Well, I know that they used to really, really love those little white tables that you pull out for like beer pong and shit. Oh, hello there. Yeah, it's peat. Is it peat? Peat bogs. Peat bogs. So maybe not marshes as heavily. I still think the phenomenon is a lesser degree in marshes. Maybe not. I don't know. Either way. Gross. Weird. Crazy. You might stumble across a dead body in the swamp. You know, so I don't know this by any means, But I imagine that the bayou or the swamp or whatever would be a really, really good place to never have something be found. I imagine something might be eaten by like alligators or just sucked down into the muck. Also remote as shit. So they swarm goth girls, white doors, white houses, white cars. White girls. White girls, unfortunately. It really sucks. Good afternoon, Aries. How's it going? Marshes might be too watery and dilute. Maybe there's a little bit thicker with those big pads on top, though. Who knows? Okay. What are we getting? Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's the AA. That's the crazy C-Ram? Is that what it's called? Felipe, no. I don't think... Was that Felipe driving? Flying? That's scary. I don't know if I've ever been in Felipe with a helicopter. 100% that are out in the woods where there are a bunch of hogs. They eat everything. There are a bunch of hogs out there, too. I bet Louisiana would be an amazing place to get away with the murder. Don't try this stuff at home. In Minecraft, of course. It helps if you don't fly into the ground. We were being absolutely shat upon by a sea ram. Them things are nothing to fuck around with. And I think the only place that you see him is on these maps. I'm kind of interested in that they added that into the game. I'm searching for how we called him here for the last 10 minutes. I can't find it. I'm done. I wonder. I have no idea. I wonder what, like, ecological things we have here in the United States that y'all don't have there in Europe. I'm sure there's a lot. Animals are completely unique and stuff, but we've got some interesting creatures. We've got possum. Do y'all have possums in rabies? Do y'all have rabies? I might be a little bit rabid. We don't actually have too many rabies around here. Since they started vaccinating so many dogs over the last like 30 or so years, I think. It might have been even longer than that. I don't think rabies is a big problem anymore. Alligators, species of bears. True. Go time? Yes, that would be a good thing. Many reptiles. We don't have too many reptiles down here. We have skinks. We have anoles, anole lizards, and those like weird transparent sandy looking geckos. I think they're geckos. They're definitely geckos. Never mind. All right, let's get back to menu so we can announce the code. So we are having our Battlefield 6 Phantom Edition giveaway. We're about to drop a code in chat that through that link you can go and redeem for some extra raffle tickets, I guess. It's not really tickets, but points. I don't know. But go there. The code is in chat right now. Go enter it into Gleam and have a better chance at getting Battlefield Phantom Edition. Possums aren't in Europe. They're not. Like the opossums. I know that the United States has opossums, still pronounced possum. And Australia has a type of possum as well, but they're much cuter. Opossums are in Australia? Wrong. Opossums are here. Possums are in Australia. I'm pretty sure, right? We have opossums here. Right? Yeah, we don't have them around. Nice. Hair looks amazing. Thank you, Galaxy. I appreciate it. It's been fucking with me all day. It's a little bit too flat. I need to get a haircut. Dido Burglar. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Wait, I got that backwards. Yes. I was so fast with the code. I never alt-tab so fast. Go for it, Nova. And if you stick around for a while, we also have one through like channel points, though might be a little bit hard to farm up channel points from between now and then. But you can buy another code, like an individual code. My bad. Absolutely non-issue. All right, let's get into it. Let's do it. Another day, another conquest. But I am going to jump out real quick because I am not really wanting to play on European servers today. Let's do it. Good pronouncing. A rarity. Dido burglar? Well, I assume it's because of all the captain uncapped letters, but hello there. Thank you for the props. I'm fairly decent at reading out names most of the time. I missed my haircut appointment 2 weeks ago and can finally make some time for Wednesday. Can't wait. Make some time. Oh, the show, dude. It's so good. The newest season is so good. We don't have them there jackalopes. What? Them jackalopes. Them hares. Them jackrabbits with the horns on them. Go leave then. Me? You talking to me like that, Scotty? Mm-hmm. How you doing, Scotty? Happy Monday. I'm one level away from finishing the battle pass. I think I'm gonna make it, y'all. So close. You're definitely gonna get it in time. We've got 10 days left. Happy Monday, everyone. Hope you've had a good one. Hello there, you. Sorry. Ooh, what happened? It's go. It's good. It's good. Hello there, you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Got hairs, just not the parasitic fungus infected ones. Oh, the tentacle bunnies? Yes. That's really fucking creepy. Disgusting. And poor bunnies, by the way. It's gonna be cordyceps next. We're gonna have a zombie apocalypse, and it's gonna be from fungus. I think The Last of Us was on to something there. Because all that needs to do, guys, is mutate. It needs to mutate to have human host. That's it. The disease already exists out there. I mean, it's not like eat your friends, but it is like get to the highest leaf you possibly can to go proliferate more mold or fungus. What happened with your squad? What happened with my squad? Also, I need to create a new squad. What? Oh, it went up to the top. I am Quake. Quake Squad. If you're cool, you're in Quake Squad. What you doing down there? You bleeding out? Silly you. Blood belongs in the body. Guarantee all my friends taste horrible. I mean, you probably won't care all that much once you're a zombie and controlled by the spores. So I don't think it'll matter all that much to you, honestly. Please die. I can't wait for Battlefield 6 to come out. It's gonna be wild multiplayers. It is darkness. It's gonna be so freaking good. I cannot wait for a classic Battlefield experience. Or a little bit more like one. Advanced classic. I hope. I really hope. But I am pretty confident that things are gonna be decent. As long as the game's not like super glitchy, which it may be for a little bit. You almost can't get full unglitched games in this day and age, but not on release, at least. BRB, building flamethrower. I didn't really mean to scare you, but yeah. It's a little bit scary. Reasons for verbs. I've heard people taste like pork. Soylent Green. You're going vegan, Scotty. Oh, ow. Jesus crap. This sucks for me. Whee! I'm gonna live. Oh my god, I'm alive. I cannot believe that. Yeah, so apparently the cheek is the most delicate and delicious part of the human body, according to Jeffrey Dahmer, I think. We've got some good info from Cannibalist. Battlefield 6 comes with a campaign too. It does. I'm not as confident about the campaign. I've been hearing whispers here and there about it being way far behind the multiplayer and the Battle Royale. It's a completely different studio. They took over a little bit later, according to peeps. So they seem to be like way behind the other things. So I'm not sure how it's going to be on launch, and I'm a little bit scared about it. But it's only single player campaign, no co-op. Dude, I would love to have a co-op campaign in Battlefield. I don't think they've ever done it before, right? They have the capabilities of it. Let's be real. I'm more hyped about the Battle Royale than campaign. You like that? I like it. Soylent Green is people, or should... Soylent... I thought Soylent was a drink. I don't know about Soylent Green, but Soylent. Or so Charles Heston says in the movie. I have no idea that reference. Am I wrong? Is Soylent not like a soy drink? Am I just assuming things or like thinking of some other brand? Hello? Hello? Oh no. Oh no, baby girl. I'm coming to touch that behind of yours. Oh, that's a longer run than I thought it would be. Blech. I hear stabbing. Oh yeah. Oh, let me touch that butt. Oh yes. Let's go. There's a man up there. I don't know where at, but up there. Google it. Kid. I'm at my job. I'm at my job, sir. What do you mean Google it? I'm not gonna Google it while I'm playing Battlefield and talking to y'all. I'm not just gonna Google every word that comes into my chat. Battlefield 6 campaign has 9 missions. I wonder how long they're gonna be. The number doesn't really give me any sort of indication of how big it's gonna be, honestly. Blank joined. Oh, Blank. Did he? Where's Blanky? Blanky. I don't know. I Google shit at work all the time. I am currently in the middle of something. If I would Google every word that I didn't understand in chat, we would not have a stream. Our stream would be informing Koala. The koala learns today. Koala learns tomorrow. Koala learns every day. I'm waiting for the game to load. Oh, the queue. The queue. Oh no, just waiting for it to load though. Awesome. Passed the queue. Transcended the queue. I'm gonna try to sleep this metal wire squeezing into my head away. I think I missed something. I think I missed something. When did you inject a metal wire into your head? Talk to you guys later. I'll let you know if I die. Please don't die. What's going on with you, HP? Are you okay? We're okay, right? You're not gonna die? Headache. Okay. All right. All right. The metal wire confused me a little bit. I hope you feel a little bit better though, HP. Take some medicine, get some sleeps, drink a lot of water, eat. Make sure you're well eaten. You just ate. Make 2 slots in squad for me and Blank. Right in front of your friend. Oh, and my friend got... Oh, yeah. Get up, Grove. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, no, you're alive. Oh, hell yeah. We did it. Oh, man. I've been giving the headache to everyone here recently, haven't I? Y'all seem to be having some brain issues. Which I feel like is normal, but in a little bit different context. Oh, Jesus Christ. This thing cannot shoot far at all. Just feels like a metal wire drilling in, and it's been going for about 16 or 17 hours. Pain meds didn't help. I fully jumped onto a metal wire the other day, and I have a hole in my foot currently. That's why I was thinking literal metal wire. I tripped the breaker in my living room, and I needed to go reset it at the breaker box. Well, the breaker box, I have like a generator in front of it, so I had to like climb on the generator to climb on the breaker box and then, you know, do my thing. Well, I jumped down from the generator and I felt something going into my foot, and I was like, yay. Pulled it out of that bitch. It was sticking straight out of my foot. It was from a wire brush. So I had like metal wire brushed off an old barbecue grill that had a bunch of rust and everything. Tetanus. And one of the wires had broken off and I'd gotten in the garage apparently. I hadn't swept it up and just beep, straight into the bottom. Your leg is a voodoo doll for my head? Maybe. That might be what it is. We do have voodoo down here, so. When headaches take my life, I wrap a real cold towel around me head and it soothes really well. Around me head. Yeah, and I usually suffer. And that's most of what I do. I take medicine. I'll take an ibuprofen or something along those lines. Tylenol. Maybe it'll give me some... Maybe it'll fix its problem that it made when I was born. Oh yeah. I shouldn't have stayed there. Tetanus and tinnitus, my two least favorite T-words. I don't think I've gotten a tetanus shot in a long time. I don't remember the last time I did get any sort of boosters for anything. So, maybe I die next week. Hopefully not. I think you have to let your foot go. Maybe I should just cut it off. Be preemptive about it and don't let the tetanus take me. Not go get another tetanus shot or anything. Definitely just suffer. Come here. Stop it. Ooh. Oh, we're keeping him in there pretty heavily. I didn't realize how bad it was here. For them. Good for me. Stay safe, everyone. I've had tinnitus for like 5 years now. I mean... Did people tell you to put ear protection on? Did people tell you not to turn up the headphones too loud? Not that it makes it any better now that you have tinnitus. That really, really sucks. I know it's a horrible lifetime illness. And hopefully they have something to fix it within the next few years, but... Listening to music too loud too many times? Indeed, and you didn't believe? I keep asking my GP if I need a tetanus booster, and he keeps saying no. I'm suspicious. He wants you to get tetanus. He wants you to get lockjaw. He wants the worst for you. Your doctor is your op. I know. I need to get boosters too. I need to talk to my doctor about that next time, because it really would fuck me up a little bit to get tetanus. And I haven't had one, and I shouldn't get some preventable disease of some sort, shape, or form. So... I'm 7 to 9 hours per day with my IEMs blasting in my ears. Yep, and you're gonna get tinnitus even more. It's gonna feel like it's gonna be like your eardrums just falling out. Guys, so I, of course, changed a couple things with like the stream bitrate and everything. How has the buffering been today? Has it been a little bit better? Have you been getting as many like refresh the player messages or like buffers or anything? Because we've had 0 frames drop from Cox today. Perfect. 0 issues for me. Perfect to me. Okay, good. Very good. Few bufferings here, a couple of short ones. Okay. I definitely saw a buffer or two on my end for my preview stream. But that is good information. Very good information. We shall see how it ends up going for the next few streams too. Can you make me party leader to find redacted? Sure. Absolutely. Where are you at? There you are. Promote to party leader. I've done it. Go get us redacted, soldier. Been lurking with you in my eardrum in a shit signal zone for my phone and not one drop. Good. I'm glad. Very, very good. Hello there, Thizzle. How's it going? Had to refresh 2 times, but it was on my side due to VPN reconnecting. Okay, very good information. Thank you guys, and thank you for answering. Spoke too soon. It's happening now. Oh no, and it's still not Cox, so it's gotta be Twitch for sure. It seemed to be a little bit better today though, huh? I lowered my bitrate by 1,000. So maybe that's contributing. Maybe I should lower it a little bit more. I don't know. How's stream quality? Have y'all noticed any difference since like last Wednesday or something? I played a horror game, completely different game. It's a little bit harder to compare, of course, but hello there, Iron Man. Been lurking. Absolutely no issues here on my part. Thank you. That's awesome. That's really good. Twitch has been taking my lurkers out back and shooting them behind the hedge, the shed. Whee! Oh, you poor lady. You look amazing on my phone. Good, good. I'm very glad. Finally, the battle pass is done. Congratulations, Nova. I'm sure you worked tirelessly on that. I still got some work to do, but I'm sure. Redacted. Hell yeah, let's go. Someone was watching on my phone for 4 hours and 0 issues. Perfect. That is absolutely amazing to hear. So maybe we can diminish a little bit of the Twitch issues with a slight lowering of a bitrate. AC9 map? It is an AC9 map. We force redacted. Seems fine. Dark horror games could take a hit though. Dark horror games, why? For like quality and stuff? Well, I guess it is a little bit hard to say because 2042 takes a lot more of my shit. Look, wait. I'd like to go to high instead of ultra and see how it goes for you guys. Because 2042 specifically is a fucking CPU and GPU hog. Codecs don't cope well with darkness because that's where they tried to save bits. Oh, I see, I see. That makes a little bit of sense. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Woo! What? Surely he'd been shot at least once before. I shot him in the face. That's perfect, right? As it is right now? Okay. I didn't want to lower it too much and possibly fuck up quality for the better connection. Potentially better connection. I do not know, but if anyone has any tips or tricks, I don't imagine anyone knows a solution to this just yet. If there is a solution past Twitch stopping being fucking rage baiters for their streamers. Man. Twitch has been making some really interesting decisions here lately. But, oh look, I saw something this morning. I think it's a little bit recent. Twitch now has live rewinding for subs and turbo users, I believe. So while it probably not my stream, unfortunately, I need to change that. But while you're watching, you will be able to just scroll back like you can on YouTube. Oh, Jesus Christ. I know, finally, dude, it's so good, isn't it? Twitch has been missing that for how long now? And YouTube's been having it since like day one. It's absolutely ridiculous that they haven't had it. Now, the only thing I complain about on YouTube is that a lot of times it'll buffer for like half a second and it refuses to catch up. It won't. Like you can try to press the live button again and it's not quite there. Or at least I've had issues in the past with it. It was a little bit funky before. Man, I can't wait for like Outlast or some other horror game. Silent Hill F being my most anticipated was a little bit disappointing because it was so not scary at all. It was almost like I had to make fun of it because it was a little bit silly, and I do that with horror movies too. You shouldn't watch a horror movie with me. I'm probably not gonna get all that scared. I'm just gonna shit talk it the entire time. I'm getting worse about like disconnecting shows from like their actors and stuff. So I've been watching like way too much movies and TV shows here recently. So I'm like thinking about the scenes, like how they would have to set up the scenes to film them and like how awkward some of these scenes must be. Stuff like that. And it's diminishing my TV watching experience because I'm noticing too many like behind the scenes bullshit things. Have you played the Outlast Trials at all? No. I haven't played any Outlast, period. Don't teabag me! Bring me to life. We must push. Oop. Nope. We try again. We try again. Get up. Hopefully the fire doesn't engulf you in death. You're good. You're fine. Ooh, I saw you. Saw you through the smoke. You're not sneaky. Have you finished Silent Hill F? No, I haven't. Only took them like 10 years. I haven't. So we played it Friday, and I imagine got a fair little ways through it. I'm not sure how long exactly, but I wasn't the biggest fan of it. It's a lot of wandering, which is cool. It's fine. But it's just not scary. It's just not scary at all. Like it's a variety of like 3 different monsters. You hit them. The moment I got a steel pipe was the last moment I was even nervous about that game. The moment I was like, with a full inventory of sickle, a knife, and steel bar. What have I got to worry about anymore, huh? Their entire team is there. It very much is. Well, it was their last defense before we just pushed them back into their spawn, so poor guys, we contributed to that. Have y'all played Outlast Trials? It's multiplayer, right? Maybe we could play that in the Discord around October. And YouTube will buffer and then try to play an ad if I try to skip in a live stream. I would like to... YouTube ads are ruining me. I try to watch a 15-second video of like, you know, you have to go here for this on your computer. That's it. I have to watch 3 minutes of ads before that? No. Okay. It's a little bit exaggerated. But Jesus Christ. Hello there, Leguile. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hannah's Dong City in there. I know Outlast 1 was Dong City. That's hilarious. I fucking love Outlast developers for just being like, this man's gonna hang dong the whole game. Yep. You're just gonna charge at you, hanging dong. It's gonna be the scariest thing you see. This man is fully naked, sprinting towards me. I'm gonna go and try to help the anti-back cap. Mondays, but Monday's almost over, at least for me. I used to be really good at the game until I stopped playing for a year and they added a bunch of new stuff and made it harder. So it's like, what do you do in it? What is the purpose? Time? It's 4:46 here. But, I mean, the major part of the day, it's about to be D-Gen gaming hours after I eat. Hell yeah. Outlast Trials is Dong City? Good. Good. I look forward to Dong City. When is it ever bad when they're hanging dong in a video game? I don't know. It might be a little bit bad here and there for, you know, the top of the stream new and trending charts. No, I didn't like the feel of those bullets whizzing by my head. Get in, complete objectives, get out, and while doing all that, don't die. The don't die is really hard part, to be honest. Do you only have, like, 1 life or something? Is it like Lethal Company, you die, you just have to wait for everyone else? Who deleted the time command? Oh, I don't remember ever seeing a time command, to be honest. MCR is fucking GOAT. Love me some MCR. They're so good. I used to watch Welcome to the Black Parade's music video on repeat constantly. Please die. Thank you. What? I bet it looks like someone deleted it. Wasn't me. I have no idea. Doesn't matter. It's an easy thing to localize, right? You can get down and you can be revived, but doing it is almost as hard as the not dying part. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Could be fun. It would definitely be an off-stream thing, because I don't really... There's a lot of chaos when you put more than one person on stream, in my opinion, but I just talk a lot, I think. I just talk a lot, and I wish to continue talking a lot, and that means I'm gonna end up talking over somebody and breaking my brain as well. You can heal, but I don't think you can be revived. Look at all the people coming for the damn back cap. I can't imagine how many people are over there on D1. I only played the hardest difficulty, so I might have a screwed up vision of the game. Why did you play it on hardest difficulty? You going out for Outlast Trials esports mode? What are you getting good for? Because I hate myself. Okay, alright. I'm sorry. No, it does kind of sound like a fun game. Challenges like turning on power, looking for boxes of... I didn't read that the first time. I missed that message when I was scrolling through. Box of... And so they really leaned into the whole hang and dong thing, didn't they? They said, oh, the funniest part of our first game was the dongs. We gotta add more. That is hilarious. Souls games are fun. Oh, are they? Have you played Silent Olaf yet? Not that it's a particularly hard game or anything. That's not a joke. Oh yeah, there's dicks everywhere. That's not a joke. Yeah, that means people have been saying Dong City. People saying Dong City 100%. I haven't played any Silent Hill. I would probably suggest a little bit older of a Silent Hill, honestly. Now, Silent Hill F is absolutely gorgeous, and there's something to be said about that for sure. Silent Hill F is beautiful, but maybe not as fun as I wanted it to be. Very visually impressive. Who are you? Ed. I don't know. Ed? Ed? I get bullet shot at me so many times in this game. I don't know if it's like a friendly being crazy or a person that I know. Wow. Wow, what? I haven't played any Silent Hill. If there's anything I can play right now, it's Crab Champions and Battlefield 6. Good. Battlefield 6 soon. Oh, that was 2 shutouts. That really sucks for last games, but I think I'll call that there. Easy game, very easy game. Barely participated. Barely. God damn it, Grove. You were the one keeping them in their damn spawn. Was that the last round? Yeah, that's gonna be the last round. I'm tired. Hungry. Say Borderlands 4, but the update to fix everyone's performance issues fucked up my performance issues. What? What did it end up breaking for you? What's going on there? Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Neptune. I appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. It was a really, really good stream. I appreciate you guys tuning in. It was nice hanging out with you guys. But yeah, if you're new here, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 12 to 5 Central Standard Time. Join the Discord for any live notifications, event notifications, or just to play with us, talk with us. We get in there every once in a while. We haven't been lately because I've been a flaky bitch. But anyway, thanks, Qualin, everyone. Thank you, Nightcat. Excited for Battlefield 6. Very excited. Extremely excited. Can I guide the raid? If I can't find anyone that is like a friend, then yes, I will accept suggestions for it. But also, we have social media. We have Instagram, Twitter, and we have a YouTube VOD channel. I'm also in talks with dual streaming, maybe, but we'll see. We shall see. Updated game to fix everyone else's performance issues, but my smooth 70 FPS now bounces between 30 and 110 6 times in the matter of 5 seconds. Jesus Christ. My computer's been meeting its match a little bit. You know where or why? No Man's Sky, Anomaly, all the different people in there apparently just like cook my computer somehow. Some way, somehow. Okay, so let's see if any friends are online right now that we haven't just raided, because that tends to happen a little bit here and there. Let's see. No one here. So yeah, if you want to suggest someone, Soul, go ahead and send it to my DMs, please. Koala dual streaming gonna make our heads explode. How? Why? If my computer is capable of like a dual stream setup sort of thing, this is all contingent on if my computer is good enough. We have an old friend on 2042. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know about that though. Let's see. If you're talking about who I think you're talking about, not after they came into my chat. It's not the best one though. Definitely not the best one. Not the one that I was looking at. Okay. Nope. I like it. Drama. Just drama. Okie dokie. Who is that? What are they playing? They're playing Darktide. Okay, we talked about Darktide a little bit earlier today. Sure. Let's go say hi to Maz. I don't usually take requests, but I really didn't want to look around for very long either. So there is that. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it so much. Join the Discord, please, so we can keep up with you. You can keep up with stream. Thank you everyone who's gifted subs. Thank you liking. Thank you HP. And thank you for all the resubs as well, guys. I love when people call her Maze. Maze, yep. A like it. Thank you so much for the 10 more gifted subs and 3 from Valorant. Hell yeah. I'm twerking on my own forehead. That's a little bit concerning. I almost never get the almost never get the gifted subs while I'm in a big cam. I'm twerking on my own head. But anyway, let's go say hi to Maze. She looks very pretty. Very pretty berry booby. Oh, hello there, Tangent. Congratulations. Right at the end there. And Cow Guy. He just joined, right? Yes. He just joined. Max too. Congratulations on all the gifted subs that you guys got. Next time I'll join you guys. Really, Thistle. Hell yeah. I will see you guys Wednesday. We might be back on Delta Force. I think we might be back on Delta Force. And then probably Outlast Trial, or not Outlast Trials, Outlast 1 Friday, likely. But I might put up a poll for it just for if the vast majority of people want to see Resident Evil F be finished at the very least. We'll see. But anyway, I'll see you guys Wednesday. Bye. Go say hi to Maze for me. Bye. Go drop some raid emotes.